Start recording. Here we go. Granny, chapter 2. I'm pretty sure the video for this will start with me saying start recording. It's Granny chapter 2. The music for this sounds quite like military, which is good because we need to complete Granny 2. And the last Granny game, I started off being really fucking colossally shit at, and then I realized that if you just kind of don't respect Granny, the game gets easier. And I made it my mission to complete the other Granny games from that point because it turns out Granny is a surprisingly good game. I really like the gameplay loop of it. It seems like Granny's also geared up because Grandpa is here. What are we thinking, chat? Is Grandpa a G-Dilf? He seems to have a key around his neck. I'm getting kind of a, like... They have a bit of a kind of weird kink vibe about these two, where Grandpa's kind of almost a bit kind of cattle-like, with that big key around his neck. Like, I get the feeling this is very much a matriarchal household. And Grandpa is kind of into that. He's kind of into being treated like livestock. How did Granny get a guy? I know that's how... If Granny can get a guy and I can't, it speaks volumes, frankly, about my life. Granny, Grandpa? Both. Or you can just have one. Dark. Oh, I see. You can, like, darken the edge of the screens if you want. Extra locks? No, I'm good, thank you, actually. That's fine. I don't need extra locks. Difficulty normal. Be quiet. Granny hears everything. Grandpa doesn't hear very well, but he hits hard. Hold F to free yourself from the bear traps. Hide under beds or in wardrobes. You have 5 days. Use headphones for best experience. I looked up the things, by the way, about Granny 1, which if you're watching this on YouTube, you should watch the first Granny video, if you haven't already. The things that I never discovered what they meant in that game. It turns out that completing the painting of Granny gives you an extra day. That would have been good. That would have been good to know when I was crashing out a long time ago. But I never could quite complete it. I could never find, like, the last part of the painting. It really does. It's like being slapped with like a wet fish with that bat. Oh, we're in a car. Or we're being taken to a second location. Granny, I know that you're supposed to be like a very unhinged person, but does even your car have to look like that? Do you know what I mean? Like, we get it. We fucking get it. Nothing worse than a slap on the belly with a wet fish, as my gran would say. What? On the belly? Oh, you know how that regularly occurs in life. When those wet fish slap you around your stomach. Yeah, were we all like seals? Were we all like penguins? Whoa! Okay. My sensitivities large and in charge. I need a crowbar. Jesus Christ. I kind of I'm beginning to get that thing where I like a game enough that the supremely ugly nature of it I'm starting to appreciate, and the graphics for this, the commitment to making this game look like shit is borderline impressive at this point. Like, this game is hideous to look at. Truly. Oh my god. I can see its hand clipping through the walls. Oh, Grandpa's got a little bit of a kind of swagger to him, I tell you. Oh, there I am. Well, that didn't take long. just gonna catch it. Ooh, Iron Maiden. Slap. I was kind of hoping we just shut the Iron Maiden on me. Okay, so the first run of this is basically just getting our bearings, yeah? I wouldn't expect the pro level of granny gameplay that I got to last week for my first run through it yet. So far, I've walked outside, said this place looks like shit, and then been killed, so... Also, mods, would you mind letting me know how the audio is when I was getting chased and stuff? Was that music too banging, or was it just right? It's quite bright, this... Oh my god, why would you have that? Like, even if you were totally fucking mental... Oh, goddamn. Oh, you're ganging up on me. What the fuck? 1v1 me, bro. I'm turning into every top laner in League of Legends ever. Oh, don't you have to have a team fight to win against me? 1v1 me. Do you want to do 1v1s? Don't play League of Legends. You fucking dumbass. I hate when people say that in League. They're like, oh, you have to, why not fight me in a 1v1? Because it's a fucking team game. Imagine if you're playing football and somebody scored a goal against you and the goalkeeper was just like, oh, fucking try and score a goal against me 1v1. No. No, because that's not how that sport is played. It seems like on day 3 you get like this kind of hobbling thing. I think it's some... Oh, apparently he doesn't hear very well. He's got eyes like a fucking eagle. Grandpapa. What the fuck is this place? 1v1s are for hockey. 1v1s are for the bedroom. Not team sports. Do you think they fuck? Oh, absolutely. Oh, 100%. And I'm talking like nasty. I'm not talking like missionary and like they take a 5-minute break to drink water and praise God in between sessions. I'm talking like nasty. Music is fine. A teeny tiny smidge lower. Okay, I actually had a feeling that might be the case. Grab. Oh, I can do it in game. Wow, look at this. The future is here. I love how you could just turn off music. If you're like, excuse me, the music is distracting and I need to hear the sound effects. Like you're at like a Counter-Strike fucking pro tour. At least in soccer you can force a 1v1 by snapping somebody's ACL in the goal zone. Rolf, don't play sports. You're banned from sports. I heard somebody a while ago online be like, there's a lot of ugly people having a lot of really good sex out there because they just don't care. And I was like, wow, I've just found my life's inspiration. Wow, there's hope for me after all. There's a lot of people out there that they're cringe but free. They don't really give a gosh darn heck. They just go for it. There's not like a lot beside where you spawn in this. Oh, come on. Like, what is the fucking actual point of your existence, Granny? I'm back again. Llama, thanks very much for the 47 months. No notifications? I'll try and fix that. Also, Tabby Cat, thanks very much for the 9 months. Okay, we're never gonna get to see if they bump uglies if I keep playing like this, so I'm gonna dial in about 10% more than I was previously. Also, if there's a way for me to turn off this, like, hobbling animation, we're definitely doing that, because I hate it already. God, okay, this hobbling is insane. This hobbling is absolutely fucking insane. Please tell me I can turn this off. I feel like I'm in a tumble dryer at all times. God, oh god, look at the texture for this. What an ugly fucking video game this is, truly. That's the thing though, when you make a horror game, if anybody says it's ugly, just say, it was on purpose. It's meant to evoke, like, unpleasant feelings from the viewer. It was on purpose. I made it bad on purpose. Graphic design is my passion. Ah, yes. Fond memories of me with my daughter. Who? Well, this is a problem. Still a better wood texture than Pokemon. Oh, chat, what do you think of the new Pokemon starters they've unveiled? My complaint about... I've got 2 complaints, but overall, I do like them. I feel like Brout, is that right? The grass bird? It's more cute in, like, the drawing, or, like, the 2D for it. The 3D model I don't quite love as much. It's a bit harder to love. You know what else is hard to love? Grandpa. But my main complaint is that it's just kind of the same idea as Dylan. Exactly. It's like I don't dislike Brout. I dislike the fact that we just kind of already had like a grass owl. So it's like the same idea again. If Pombon, the fire dog, turns into firefighting type, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna freak out. Like, please don't make it another firefighting type. But Pombon is great. Very cute. And I like the water type, what, Gekwa as well. But I don't like it when they kind of like retread the same idea too much. And we've already had Rowlet before, and Rowlet, I feel like Rowlet was so good that having another kind of like grass bird, it's hard not to be like, we already have Rowlet at home. Because I agree, Dylan. Can you see me in the shower? It's so dirty, you probably can't. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, but like, how does it get that dirty? Even if you don't clean your shower, how does it get that dirty? Like, this is definitely like smearing the feces on the walls level of dirt. From the sex. Oh, God. The mind boggles. They're nasty in ways that, yeah, this drain cannot drain away the sin fast enough that occurs in this household. That's actually kind of, I hate to say it, or I love to say it actually, but in real life, I can't believe I'm about to describe real life as being canonic, but canonically in real life, there has been old folks' homes that have like STD outbreaks because they're just porking. Because what else are you going to do when you get old? And you know what? I salute that. I mean, the STDs are not good, but... Oh God, they're actually... Are they actually having sex? No. What was that noise? They absolutely bang. They absolutely fucking bang. Did you guys hear that? Like, I think Granny told Grandpa to dick her down right there. Do you know something about this game that I don't, Dylan, and you're gracefully guiding me towards it? Her old, nasty, low-textured cheeks. She's like Lara Croft, but it's her ass. She got like triangle ass. Thank you for clarifying that you don't support STDs. It's important. I exist on the internet, you know what I mean? Like, It's important to clarify these things before somebody takes the least charitable interpretation of what I've said. Where is this? I need a boat steer. You need a fucking steering wheel? You need a steering wheel. Granny, you live like this? What is this like, is this like their military base? What is this? The first game takes place in a house, but it's like a quite bizarre house. Sure. What is this one? And why does it look like somebody's taken like a pepperoni pizza but then like changed it to green for this texture? I have many questions. Oh well, this is bad. Wait, really? Oh, of course there's a of course, duh! Obviously, there's a sea creature that eats you when you stand in the water. That's why Granny stopped. Duh, Sinow. Look at them. Look at them bonding. This is what they do as a couple. She's like, do it. Kill him. I'm telling you, matriarchy. Femdom. Okay, so that was Granny Chapter 2. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you like watching me be astonishingly crap at video games, then like, comment, subscribe. I'll see you for Granny 3. Now, who am I kidding? I have to play this for another 8 hours until I eventually beat it, just like the first game. There's no way to turn off that annoying hobbling shit. Maybe if I put the graphics quality in medium. It's the only thing so far that I'm like, okay, that actually is annoying the fuck out of me. Is when you are on like day 5 and your character's like, ugh, ugh. Round 2. But I'll get there, chat. Just like with Granny 1. By the end of Granny 1, where I was just like, this game's actually easy. I'm just stupid. The whole time, if I just disrespect it, it's fine. That's how I'm going to get with this one. The confidence. There's a camera there, by the way. I don't know if that has some relevance later on, but... most games you get far by being woefully mean to them. Yeah, you kind of have to have like a kind of... You kind of have to like engage on the other side of the Dunning-Kruger effect. I guess I have like big bottom energy where I'm like, I'm inept and I don't know what I'm doing and I'm very aware of that. And I need to flip to the other side of the Dunning-Kruger thing where I'm like, I'm a genius and I'm too dumb to know that I'm not. Oh, this is where you would put the key for the boat area, I see. From baby bottom to power bottom. The Sinow Beats autobiography. I need to pretend that these creatures, Grandpa and Granny, are mere trifles and just confidently walk in there. Fake it until I make it. What am I fucking hearing? They live like fucking Kai Cenat, these two. You know, fucking running around that big mansion. Mariah Carey's eating like a lunch out of a container from like Uber Eats. Music's going off. There's a horse. Like, it's just chaos. They live like influencers who have too much money and they have a massive house and not enough furniture to put inside it. They were like listening to a radio station? I've discovered the next horse game that we're going to play, by the way, chat. I very nearly decided to stream that today. but I figured I'm in such a granny phase of my life. But I found out a couple of days ago. It's horsey game, yeah. Watch this, watch this. They'll never know. They'll never know. Oh, shit. Shit. He knew. Which is quite surprising, because Granny, she has to like legitimately watch you go in to figure that out. But I guess Grandpa doesn't. What did it say about Grandpa at the beginning again? Is it like he has bad eyesight but good hearing? He's sound aggro? That's a little Final Fantasy XI joke for those of you who are getting old like me. Or was it bad hearing and good eyesight? I think it was bad hearing but good eyesight, wasn't it? It is, okay. Although that's bullshit. Because you didn't see me go in there. But I guess they're a little bit more clever than the previous game. Helicopter manual. This is the manual that every Resident Evil character reads who drives a helicopter, and that's why they all crash. Because they're reading this crappy fucking manual. What am I like? What is this like trap remix that they're listening to? Yeah, they've got their own mixtape, and you know that they put that mixtape. Will I keep making this joke for the whole playthrough? This is Dylan's fault, chat. Blame Dylan for this one. They put that mixtape on when they fuck. Grandpa is living in Granny's house. Oh, what's that? Yeah, that's our Hadron Collider. Shit, I just stood on the... Oh, I was gonna say I just stood on a really creaky bit of the floorboard. He's so fucking fast! Jesus! R? This is all Dylan's fault. He was the one that was like, do you think they bump uglies? I think Grandpa has a cane purely for cosmetic reasons. The toy inside Grandpa. There's a toy inside Grandpa, and for Granny, Grandpa is the toy. Did you end up finding your VV card? No. After all this time of me blabbing on about Magic the Gathering X Final Fantasy, I never got the VV card. I need to go and buy one. But I did get my Final Fantasy VIII holiday cards, including a very shiny Squall Gunblade Duelist, which I still need to test out. I was making this the commander of a deck to see if I really like it. So that was nice, but I never got VV. I was really hoping I would get VV in a booster pack. I'm kind of old school, I guess, in that regard, where it feels like buying the card that I want online is kind of almost like cheating. Don't be like me, by the way. Don't have this opinion. It's a terrible idea. But it feels almost like if I got it from a booster pack, I would have earned it. Whereas just simply going online and being like, I want a VV card would be kind of like cheating. But I'm going to do it at this point because, you know, I'd like to be able to pay rent. I haven't had as much time to play Commander recently for MTG, but I still enjoy it a lot. It's not because I'm like bored of it. Can I move this? I can kind of like very slightly... Fuck off! Oh my god, they're like freaking out. I'm glad there isn't a casino within walking distance of you with that mindset. Here's the funny part. There is. And it's open all night. I discovered this recently on Google Maps. No. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? You can't get low like me. I was born low. I was born in the gutter, molded by it, raised by it. Casino stream. There's so many reasons why I want to do that, and there's so many reasons why I would never do that, unfortunately. But I do love gambling. I just don't have the disposable income for it. They're banging in here, I'm telling you. Did her pussy just fill like a lake? And Grandpa took a dive right in? I don't know if I like Granny 2 as much as Granny 1. I don't know if I like this. I want to go home. I really want to go home. I need a security key. Yeah, why does it sound like Grandpa's taking huge plunging dives right up in there? I'm in a very Resident Evil Requiem period of my life at the moment, and the fact that I can only hold one item is bringing me a lot of pain. I can't remember yet. We're supposed to take a lot of items, so I'm gonna have to just kind of bumble around for a while. Oh, fucking creaky, fucking stupid floorboards. My kingdom for a hip pouch. What is this art? It's like a heat map of where they live. Wherever Granny is red. That's Grandpa! I was like, it sounds like somebody might be on the staircase before I could even say that. I'm gonna turn up the game a little bit because it's a little quiet for me at the moment. It's making it unnaturally difficult. Hopefully the music won't drown me out too much. But then again, usually when I'm being chased, I'm like yelling anyway, so. I wish I had deadlock movement. I wish I could move around like I'm playing Deadlock. Where you can like jump over buildings as if they were nothing. And you have like air dashes and shit. But instead I can like not even run. I can like shuffle away from them as if I'm trying to catch a bus, but I don't want to look too embarrassing. I would describe it as. You don't want to like run full out, but you can kind of like shuffle quickly. A lot of the time when it comes to having anxiety or just like trying to conjure up self-confidence in the world, a lot of people will say the human mind has a tendency. Welcome to Sinow Beats, where I have deep philosophical and psychological thoughts while playing Granny. The human mind has a tendency to feel like everybody's looking at you in the room and judging you. And a lot of the time that's not true. Apart from when you try and run to catch a bus and you miss it. That's not a psychological trick. Everybody on the planet is looking at you when you fail to catch the bus, and they're laughing. They're laughing at you. Everybody knows that you missed the bus, and everybody finds that hilarious, that you're a big fucking clown. That's not just like a perception trick. They know. They all know. And everybody's like trying to look away from you because they're too embarrassed to catch your eyes. Oh, come on! Am I gonna have to switch this to like Granny only mode or Grandpa only mode? Before I beat the game with both of them? Because this is wild. Oh. Somebody just had an orgasm. And it's not me. It's like you're playing an MMO. When you fail to catch the bus, you've used provoke on everybody in the area. Everybody's eyes are now drawn on you. It's like there's a spotlight on your failure. What the fuck is this sound? Unironically. I've joked about Granny and Grandpa porking a few times now, but like, why does she make that sound? Please tell me that they don't canonically have sex. God, it's so... I don't like this house as much as the first one. It's less like... There's less like little labyrinthian pathways. It's just very open and difficult. To get around in. There's a reason that bat is bloody and it isn't your blood. Oh my god. Ghost of Black Lake, please. We can make jokes about Granny's pussy filling like a lake, but please. There's a line, and the line is when you guys make the jokes and not me. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. I'm allowed to make the jokes, but when you make them, I'm disgusted. Feels like I'm hanging out with Gary up in here. Filthy mind, that one. Oh, just me hanging out with, you know, my daughter Sadako. Oh, come on. So, I'm guessing this is the FNAF 2 to FNAF 1. You know how FNAF 2 is like quite difficult and it has like 50 billion different fucking characters that have their own mechanics? I feel like Granny 2 was for like the real Granny stands out there that found the first game too easy by the end. Have I played the Ring Terror's Realm? No. Which one is that? Is it like the... No, I'm thinking of the Blair Witch Project. It has like a PC adventure game that one day I'll play through. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, the Dreamcast one. It looks funny at first, but I think it gets kind of repetitive. One day. One day we'll try play through it though, chat. Maybe I'll put that on like a Patreon poll. I have a lot of video footage to turn into YouTube videos. This week has to be a week of like really fucking getting to work because I need to finish Resident Evil Requiem, which I'm almost done with, and upload that all in one big video. I need to finish Rule of Rose, which I'm a few chapters in, upload that for the Patreon playthrough, do the next Patreon poll. I need to upload, there's like, let me think, there's the Granny video, okay, oh there's like little stairs to the side of that door and I like fell off the stairs and my character won't just like step up them again, so I couldn't get through it. Oh, that's so dumb. I think I caught a glimpse of Grandpa in a cage there, like crawling on the floor like a dog. Angel, I'm going to be totally honest with you. Fun fact, the PC adventure Blair Witch game, Rust and Par, is a spin-off of another survival horror game called Nocturne. I'm going to be honest with you, that wasn't a very fun fact. There wasn't a lot of fun there for us. None of that really means anything to us, unfortunately. But I hope I like the Blair Witch game. I don't know if I don't know if I see the fun in that one just yet. For some people though, maybe other people in chat are having fun with that. I've heard of Rust and Par vaguely. I don't know if that Blair Witch game for the PC is good or not, but it looks like the type of shit I would have played in like the early 2010s when I went through an adventure game phase, so I'm curious to try. Maybe one day I'll be like you, Angel, and I'll be like, fun fact, this is based on a game called Nocturne. Only the real ones know. But right now, Angel, you sound like me, where you're joining dots in your head, and other people are a bit like, why does he constantly talk about Sonic Adventure 2? Stuff like that must be what it's like listening to me half the time. My commentary. Yeah, this reminds me of a mechanic on a Magic the Gathering card. People are like, what are you talking about? Sinow, what the fuck are you talking about? ADHD brain. Nocturne is another fixed camera angle survival horror game. It's also a precursor to Blood Rain. Are you turning into like a Wikipedia page now? Are we doing like a kind of 7 degrees to Kevin Bacon type of thing here? And Blood Rain was made by the developers of Nights into Dreams, and the developers of Nights into Dreams also worked on Sonic Adventure 2. It's like 7 degrees of Sonic Adventure 2. I don't want to stay here. Is that supposed to be like an advert on the TV? Dylan might have had to hop away, but he actually has been telling me that I should play a game for the Wii called like... It's called Fuck You, Granny! And your stupid fucking locked house where you just bang inside that jail cell over and over. He's been telling me to play that. No, Dylan's been telling me to play a game for the Wii. It's like Bug Island. Do it. Yeah, he always requires the nod from Granny before he does anything, I'm telling you. Femdom. Chat, I might unironically turn this to Granny only mode for a bit. Oh my god, when you do that, the other one just disappears. Now, I want to make sure that everybody knows, though, I'm not considering this game complete until I beat it with both Granny and Grandpa. But at the moment, having both of them skulking around is, like, very difficult, and I'm kind of want to see more of the house. I need to, like, find the parts of the house where you can repeatedly go in there and, like, hide when you're getting chased. So I'm gonna do some Granny-only runs. Tiger Sebi, thanks so much for the 64 months. My stupid fucking P.O. Box company has just sent your mail to me, so hopefully it hasn't perished. They even when they took note of it, they noted that it had perishables in it, but then they haven't sent it to me over the weekend, but they've apparently just sent it today. I was like, oh good. Hey, we're gonna send you some stale donuts. I'm like, oh thanks. If any of you are into the latest expansion, by the way, can we get a shout out for 8-Bit Dylan? He's been playing a lot of it. He would like to experience, what's it called? World of Warcraft Midnight? With a fun content creator who isn't just a total sweaty tryhard like me. He's a good lad. Good fun. And he has a cute dog. Every streamer should have a cute pet. Myself included. There are quite a few... Oh my god, she's... Oh my god, she's... You could tell that she has a mission. It's one thing I do love about Granny, is you could tell when she's like on... She's on the case. I can't believe this is a hide spot. Like, there's nothing else in this room to draw your eyes away from it. Like, how is this a hide spot when the entire room is empty apart from this massive space underneath the quote-unquote bed? I think that creature just makes that splashing sound, I guess, in the water. Well, the spark plug goes for the boat, doesn't it? Oh, she makes that noisy... Okay, so... I mean, hey, maybe she's, you know, taking the day off to Jay off. What was I talking about? I legitimately was like halfway through a thought and I cannot remember it. Apart from giving Dylan a shout out for enjoying the latest expansion. No, please, please, no, Granny, no, 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 no. Oh, come on! Just let me be for a second, will ya? What this? Oh, you need the wrench for that. Oh, that's what the wrench is for. I forgot, yes. Oh yes, Bug Island. It was, I went through like a kind of a phase of getting all of the sort of like kind of janky, funny potential games, and Bug Island was on that. So I was already kind of vaguely aware of it. But yes, it does look funny. What the fuck is that? Speaking of Bug Island, okay, so that's not Grandpa I saw earlier, it's this. That's what's making that noise. What the fuck? Oh. I see. I see. I can understand why there's a sea creature beside the boat downstairs, but the fact that it also exists there is like a little silly, but it's one of those things where now that I know that's a thing, I'm like, okay, alright. Sure, why not? Alright, Granny. Did this game come out like really, really shortly after the first Granny did? Does anybody know? Oh fuck, I just made some noise. Door lock? What? This looks like an old PC speaker. What do you mean door lock? This came out 2 years after? I don't like the layout of the house as much in this one so far. Although I'm still enjoying playing it. Don't get me wrong. I just feel like, I don't know. Oh, fuck off. Please don't come in here. The layout of the house in the first game so far feels a bit more clever, maybe, but we'll see. I mean, I'm very new to this one. There might be hidden delights everywhere. I hope so. I hope there's like lots of cool hidden passages and stuff. Oh fuck, well. Wait, really? Okay, I was gonna say, usually I think Granny's usually a game that's intelligent enough that she can open a door. But for a moment there I got a crumb of hope. I'm just very bad at stealth games, what can I say? It takes me a while. There's something of an Achilles heel. Glass fuse? What? I don't even... A lot of the objects in this game, I'm not even 100% sure I understand what they are, even when I see it and I know what it's called. I don't, like... I'm having less moments where I'm like, oh, that obviously goes here. I need a hand wheel. Why is this even here? To what end? Okay, Granny's shuffling over there. Is that the portable home Hadron Collider you guys have got? It sure is. I need a crowbar. Among other things. Presumably. Okay. The clock is something. It's a good thing that Grace from Resident Evil Requiem is in Resident Evil Requiem. A much easier game than Granny 2. If she was in Granny 2, she would never make it. And that's nothing against Grace, it's just, you know, there's some real shit out here. There's a space behind this. Can I push it? Slandrina. Reference to the other game that the developer made. Aha. Oh my fucking god, there's a shotgun in here. Oh, weapon key. Bitch. I've got one of those rooms here, chat, by the way, that keeps the heat in really well. So if I look a little weirdly sweaty today, get used to that, because it's probably going to get worse. What is this? What is this painting? This is just legit, like, Granny had diarrhea and was like, that, we're framing that. Like, legit. The diarrhea that Granny is proudest of. Oh! Oh! I'm very alarmed! It's an NFT. Oh, that would explain why it looks like shit then. I'm trashing the joint. I'm trashing the joint. I'm a bad little bitch. You can't stop me. Let's see if this works. Jackson Pulak. That's... You've managed to make quite a clever little joke from such a fertile land for comedy. Atoms. Well done. You look as fine as ever, Sinow. Thank you. I aspire to fine. I feel a little sweaty. And I don't mean try-harding at video games, for once. I woke up like this. Okay, I don't fucking know where this goes. So I'm gonna just leave it there. Oh, Christ. Oh, no. I think I just heard Granny kick the glass fuse. It's Deandra. Hello, how's it going? Is what I just tried to say there. How's it going? Yeah, Crab, I'm probably gonna look like... Unless you're into the idea of me looking all sweaty, I'm probably not gonna look very good in the summer in this room. But every time I open the little window in this room, it's like all of the flies are like, ooh, hello. I need to install a tiny little... What's it called? I can never remember the terminology for it. It's not even that deep a terminology. Not a frame. Like a little mesh screen. Screen? Yeah. I need to get like a very small one for the tiny little fucking window here. No, mesh screens are not very common in the UK. I don't want to go on a rant about this again because I've ranted about this at least 10 times on this stream. But here's number 11. Why the fuck do we not have bug mesh screens in the UK over our windows? Number 11. At least 10, right, Joe? At least 10? Probably more than that. Like, I'm at the point now where I'm sick of myself. No, who am I kidding? I was sick of myself a long time ago, but... every time I open the window in here, at least one little fly is like... it's been like rubbing its little fly fingers together. He finally opened the window. Suffer. And then that same fly will be the one that appears on the camera as soon as I start streaming. It'll be like, hello, I'm a VTuber. I'm Jeff Goldblum. Number 11. The fly in Sinow's room. Some people say that the fly in Sinow's room is actually a manifestation of Grandpa after not getting his fuck on. And other people say it is merely not a manifestation, it is merely a bug. God bless that boy. Unironically stan Dylan Chills. I don't care if people say that his videos are countdown slop. I love the nonsense. The UK should at least have ceiling fans. I mean, it's a deprived and depraved nation, the UK, in surprising ways. Like, there are certain things about the US that are weirdly luxury here. And I don't quite know why. And like, mesh screens and having like a temperature control on your wall are strangely luxury here. And I don't know why. It's like we could have it, we just choose not to. Meat! Do love a good bit of meat, especially when it is like a almost spherical orb. I'm just gonna create like a little item pile again. No, we don't have ceiling fans. Because ceiling fans were like all installed, I guess, when a lot of US houses were made, but nope. Which is obviously not as big a problem in the winter. We don't have thermostats. A lot of houses just have radiators, and they're kind of crap. And it's like, we could have this. There are some buildings that are being built that are new, but... well, I mean, I suppose the newer ones probably do get them. Just a lot of houses are kind of old, I guess. But yeah, there's like weird things that are strangely luxury in the UK. Joe, I'm doing it again. I'm having the exact same conversation again. It bears repeating. What? Oh! She was up here. I thought she was downstairs. What is making the bell ring? Ceiling fans might not work in some houses here because maybe the rooms are smaller. So it's like, maybe the ceiling fan would have less kind of air to blow around. It would be a bit more like oppressive, if that makes sense. But I think it's also just like the way the ceilings are designed, and also maybe just habit. The ceiling has to be built to support a ceiling fan. Oh, that's probably a big reason why. Yeah, because there's a lot of buildings here were like made a long time ago. Yeah, the height of the ceiling as well. Although one of my favorite things about living in Glasgow is we have quite a lot of like houses that I think were built in like the Victorian era, and in that era just having like really high ceilings was very in vogue. And it is a fucking nightmare in winter when it's hard to keep the house warm, but I kind of love it. I just love having those really tall ceilings. I don't know why. I find like really like close down ceilings make me kind of depressed, like a battery hen. So For some reason, I quite like having tall ceilings. Makes a room just feel a lot more eerie. But yeah, I guess it's just because a lot of the houses here are kind of old. There's certain things that just... When I went to the US and met people and went to their homes or whatever, I was like, kind of always a bit shocked. I was like, oh my god, just like having a thermostat on the wall thing is quite common here. Surprisingly common. Oh, I like how she returned the meat up here. That's not even a fridge. She just keeps the meat just lying out. Rich people's houses have tall ceilings. Yeah, in Glasgow, you don't have to be super rich to get it. Because quite a lot of the houses here just were built like that. Although it does tend to be some of the nicer neighborhoods. But not always. I'm not talking like insanely tall ceilings. I'm not talking like an influencer house, but... It's just more common, even like a lot of the flats in like inner city Glasgow. It could be cured meat. Or it could be a horror game where Granny's a fucking weirdo. Phoenix Wright in chat here. Objection. Granny's meat is normal because it's perhaps cured meat. Or she's a fucking freak that keeps like a spider baby inside some sort of gimp cage. But yes, that is fair. That is a point. Also, they don't have shoes in the UK. Okay, hang on. What? Shoes? Listen, I know the UK is bad, but we have shoes. I'm presuming that's like a typo, or you mean like house shoes or something. Oh, this has got two slidey parts. Yeah, the UK, they don't have electricity 24 hours of the day. They have a curfew. And then it's lights out and everybody reads by the candlelight. Oh, you were just being silly? Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to explain something to people in chat. I was like, maybe that's like an autocorrect on your phone. I really... Oh, God, I'm so fucking sick of having the same conversations. I'm sick of myself, but I just really fucking wish that things were open a little bit longer here in the UK. Granny's like, yeah, me too. Let me agree with you. It's like, I think more stores shouldn't open at like 9 AM, but should be open a little bit later in the evening. For when people get off work. Because it's like weirdly difficult to get some things done because everything just shuts at 5 and it fucking drives me insane. I mean, for me, that wouldn't help because I live like a fucking Australian with my time schedule sometimes, but still. That's the helicopter key, by the way. I don't know where the helicopter is. Presumably it's inside a locked door. Oh, she's probably coming down here because I dropped something, huh? Your job opens at 4 AM. What do you do? If it's a bakery, that's one thing, or like a coffee shop. But there's too many stores in the UK that shut at 5 PM that it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Because I feel like quite a lot of people might want to get off work and go there. It's a coffee place? Yeah, unfortunately, okay, that makes sense to me because people want a coffee in the morning. Although 4 is early, but I guess you have to be. Ding, You're the only store that opens at 4. Everybody else opens at 6, though. Yeah, 4 is early. 4 is very early. It doesn't take that long to get the fucking place prepared, right? I was so lucky when I worked at McDonald's that I worked at a McDonald's that shut at 10 p.m. Oh my god, I was so fucking fortunate. It wasn't one of those 24-hour ones. Because I bet that if I worked at a 24-hour one, they'd ask me to stay longer constantly. I once left like 30 minutes past midnight after like a particularly bad shift with the manager that I kind of hated, actually. We got like really, really, really busy just like right before... Oh, you can shut them in that! Oh, cool. We got really busy right before closing time, and it took us ages to clean up, and our manager was kind of like in a bad mood, so he like made us stay like really long. This is the one manager I didn't get along with, who happened to be the other gay guy that worked there. It's like I got along with everybody at that McDonald's apart from the other gay guy. Who thought he was Regina George. He was one of those types. And he would like take things out on people. I hate him. I really did not like him at all. Does Sinow know that one of the grannies is multiplayer? I have heard that. Is that good though, chap? Have any of you watched the multiplayer granny? The manager had like a crush on one of the people that got hired while I was working at that McDonald's. And somebody pointed out that the person that he had a crush on looked a bit like my older brother or something. And when somebody said that, the manager I didn't like went, ew. I'll never forget that. Somebody was like, looks a bit like he could be Lloyd's older brother, and then the manager being like, ew. I was like, he's not gonna sleep with you anyway. Shut the fuck up. In fact, if I look around Google Photos, I might be able to find a photograph of me being quite drunk beside him on a work night out. If you guys would be up for me looking for that briefly. Oh, we even have red eyes with this old camera. Yes, this is perfect. This is us on the night out. A little bit, actually. I mean, we were all very young, but like, he had a bit of a crush on the other lad in the photo. She was the girl in the middle was great. She was very like bubbly, fun personality, and she was like super good at her job as well. But yeah, he had like a big crush on this guy. And then somebody was like, oh, he looks like he could be Lloyd's older brother. And I'll just never forget him going, ew, really loudly. And I was like, oh, fuck off. Stupid fucking bitchy manager. The manager was quite young too, though. Because at McDonald's, sometimes people get employed at McDonald's as a teenager and they work a ton of shifts and they become the manager at like 19. So he was pretty young too. But yeah, we just didn't get along. I wonder where they are. I wonder where they all are now. Some of them are probably still working in that McDonald's, actually. Some people just get into like a schedule and they hammer it out and they live for the weekend. And they're here tonight in the audience. Oh, that's cheating. You like my shirt? I like that shirt too. It's pretty cool. That photo actually didn't look that bad, considering. Because we were all quite drunk at that point. Oh, excuse me. McDonald's alumni. Okay, well this is just flagrantly bad behavior from Granny here. Do you think... Oh god, I dropped it again, so she's coming downstairs. Do you think standing in the trap makes noise, or does it just stop you? I kind of want to test that out. I can't remember from Granny 1 if it like also summons her to your location, or if is it just it stops you? Because if it's just it stops you, then like... Oh shit. Oh well, I'm dead. There's less like little rat networks in this one where you can get around the house. Oh my god, it's feeding time. You've already got so much other meat. Why me? It's nice to know that they're not bumping uglies though. Okay, let's try again. Let's try with Grandpa this time actually. I suspect that Granny 2 is going to be like Granny 1 for me, my friends. Where I'm not going to make progress. Or it'll look like I'm not making progress, and then it'll all suddenly click. I'm going to have like an anime moment, and suddenly I'll just like... win. Because the original Granny was very similar. Where it felt like I wasn't doing jack shit for a while, and then suddenly I just was like, okay. Okay. Grandpa is really difficult compared to Granny. I swear he aggroes very fast. I wonder if I can lure him into the Iron Maiden a bit more easily though. Another thing that's more difficult about this is you kind of find less items to sort of use as sound distractions very quickly. This is strangely fortunate. Fucking shut up, Grandpa. Yapping away. Like, is he gonna hear that? Maybe not. Because Grandpa's thing is that he doesn't hear as well. So maybe the implication is like you can drop items and it won't register for him unless he's like very close. Or he's gonna be right around this corner. Oh. Oh. Oh, I knocked over the painting. I think he heard that, but I'm like too far away now. Shut the fuck up. Oh my, what the? Oh, it's him. He's knocking over things. I desperately need this crowbar. It seems like the upper floors have more places to hide, actually. Maybe like... Maybe I should get into the habit of like running upstairs really quickly. You love that pre-social media everybody shoved the old butler into the freezer. Yeah, and the game doesn't like... The game doesn't tutorialize that or tell you it. Everybody had that thought of like, what if I do this? And I love that. I mean, I hate that because it's frightening to think that everybody thought, what if I murdered this old man? In the exact same way. But I also kind of love it. Everybody had the same kind of sociopathic thought. Okay, I think I'm actually going to achieve one of the objectives in this game, which is It's a start. I'm presuming that drains the water so you can like walk across this. Why would you want to though? Oh, that horrible creature there. Oh, does it ring the bell when it wants meat? Oh, maybe that's what is happening. Is like I'm not ringing the bell when I go to a certain place. The baby is ringing the bell when it wants meat. And that makes Granny go towards it periodically. Oh, Grandpa's going upstairs. Grandpa has a bit of a tendency to clip through the walls, which is kind of helpful. I'll take that. What the glass fuse is here. Okay, Grandpa's actually a lot easier than I thought. As long as he's not like near where you are, he's actually quite easy. But I'm not considering Granny 2 complete until I do a run where I survive both of them. Naturally. I want to know what the fuck this does. I need a hand wheel. People are just saying words recreationally these days. You can just say things now, chat. You can just say whatever the fuck you want. I caught up with a friend over the weekend and he said that one of the politicians in the UK was annoyed about losing an election because of what they said was family voting. Which I guess is like forcing people to vote in the same way as you inside like a family. And apparently this politician used the phrase, or said that family voting was sectarian. And I'm like, words don't mean things anymore, do they? You can just sort of say words recreationally. Sectarian. As in, like, fostering religious divisiveness? What are you talking about? You can just say any old shit now. How does the baby work? Meat. Oh, fuck! I was trying to close the door. Oh, I'm not actually dead. You've got me! You've got me! I did not expect to get a second chance at life. Oh, Grandpa! Yeah, he does see me. I like how Grandpa goes, I see you. Thank you for announcing that. Not game related, but did Kyle take the kitchen or did the kettle get a restraining order? 1, I've moved house since December of last year. 2, Kyle and I have split up. Although we're still good friends. Just in case anybody doesn't know. Did the kettle get a restraining order? Did Kyle take the kitchen? Yeah, Kyle got the kitchen in the divorce. No, the kettle still exists. It is now... It's in my new kitchen, which I no longer stream from. I'm sorry, I know a lot of you miss it. Yeah, some of you know that I'm talking about Nigel Farage. I don't really keep up with UK politics that much because, like, I don't know. Most days I wake up and I feel like taking a spoon and going like that against my temple until I stop breathing. So I'm kind of not really in a mental space right now to perceive the horrors quite so much. But you can just sort of say words now, can't you? You can just not really make sense and it's fine. Is the point I'm trying to make. People just fucking say any old word. It doesn't even have to remotely make sense. But we don't have to go into a big conversation about... I don't really want to talk about UK politics, quite frankly. Or any politics, for that matter. The only politics I want to talk about is the sexual politics between Granny and Grandpa. That's the politics I want to talk about. Yep, you said it, Grandpa. Is that supposed to be like an advert or the radio? Because there is a radio in the kitchen, right? Oh, boat key. Let me hobble downstairs. I'm getting used to the hobbling, but it is very annoying. Where does the key go again? Maybe it's just like you have to have it in your hands when you start the boat. Yeah, because that's a padlock key. Okay, I'll just drop it here for now, I guess. The song is about being in Granny's house? How did you work that out? Did you read the wiki? I like to think it's Grandpa's personal theme tune he plays to motivate himself. I mean, Grandpa's definitely into getting dommed by Granny. I think Grandpa likes the idea that it's Granny's house and we're just living in it. Oh, sorry, is it... what? What the fuck is that beeping? Grandpa also occasionally does like a controlled demolition. Who doesn't love a controlled demolition? Gary. Actually, no, Gary loves a controlled demolition. I was gonna joke that Gary loves an uncontrolled demolition, but no, Gary likes when we specifically blow something up. Strip clubs and dollar bills. I still got my money. I don't know why I reference that song so much. I think it's just because it's so blatant. Oh shit, Eagle Eyes is here. I don't know if feeding the beast accomplishes anything. I'm trying to like experiment a bit more with like why I need the meat. To open that box, I guess. Because there's also like a little shack past the creature. But yeah, as soon as you come over here, it like aggroes to you. So if there's like a place to put the meat, I would have thought it would be in the corner, but maybe we have to wait until it goes into its little like shack. Can you shoot it with the gun? I need to get the weapon key for that. Probably though. Hand grenade? You have me, you have me. What is the fucking crouch button in this game? I swear to God, I tried to uncrouch there and I just couldn't. Oh, hello. This is awkward. You have meat. I feel like I'm supposed to drop the meat on its like feeding platform. Grandpa is up to some crazy shit over there, by the way. I don't know what's going on. I feel like Grandpa's like trying to get towards me and he's stuck. Oh, it's ringing the bell now. You know what? Just go fuck yourself. How about that? Oh my gosh. What was the world's lamest hand grenade? Excuse me? Why do I see Sadako now? It's like I've unleashed the spirit. Yeah, and the spirit tells Grandpa where you are. Oh my God, he can't get here. He can't get into this one. I'm a genius. But what do we do now? Because I can't get out. Grandpa, can you leave? He's not gonna leave, is he? I think I'm stuck. Is there an unstuck button, please? This is very awkward. And quite loud. Cat jam? Alright. Just the silent, like... Alright. You and Grandpa. What the fuck was, like, the Sadako alarm? Because I killed their creature? I'm feeling some sort of, like, karmic guilt over it? What a lot of bullshit. As if Granny... Well, I mean, Granny and Grandpa probably like their little... fetid creature. I suppose I'm not the only person in the world that can have a retinue, you know what I'm saying? I was gonna say, I knew as soon as I stood in that Grandpa's gonna be just around the corner. And I was right. I was fucking right. I was right. Can we blow up Grandpa? Oh, the thing is revived? This is bullshit. I hate it here. Yeah. Okay, now. Oh! Oh, I can open the door. Well, there goes that plan. You know exactly what's going to happen, Crab, when I blow up Grandpa with this. He's going to be incapacitated for a minute, and then he's going to come back. In less than a minute. Yeah, fuck your painting. Fuck your house. And fuck your microwave cover. Fuck everything. Fuck this radio. Burn it all down. As soon as I see where he's coming from, I throw the grenade. Grandpa. I don't want to stay here. Grandpa. Oh, so you can hear a fucking floorboard from 20 miles away, but when I actually want your attention... Oh, there he is. Oh, did I miss? Yep, I missed. He kind of like snuck up on me. He's quite fast. This fucking Grandpa's annoying me. These games are about triumphing against the odds, chat. And the odds are stacked against me. Truly. For many reasons. He's like, oh, I've got to go feed the cleric beast. The meat must be for the creature. I just have to time it, I guess. Unless there's another creature. Oh, like, you can't uncrouch when you've aggroed it, by the way. You can't, like, run. But it doesn't kill you immediately. It just, like, stuns you, I guess. What if I'm the creature now? Oh, crowbar! No way. I need that very badly. So I'm just gonna kind of cheat. Is this really cheating? Oh, God. I'm taking so much shin damage here. Oh, yeah. Hi. He's like, stand up so I can knock you over again. Is the meat for the sewer? Maybe. I mean, if the crowbar's there, there's like 20 things that I need the crowbar for. I just don't understand. Am I supposed to like throw the meat over the fence and like wait for it to get distracted. I just can't like put the meat anywhere where it seems to care about it. Oh, don't mind me. Just bleeding out. Just call it Johnny? It sounded like it just went Johnny. It has a name. The hand wheel! I gotta be careful because he's probably... Yep, right there. Can you do the thing where he reaches... Okay, no. I've noticed that there's like banisters and stuff now. Railings to kind of maybe prevent the being killed from over the stairs thing, which did feel a little annoying in Granny. Granny was very good at like reaching over the stairs and just like clubbing you. Am I free? Am I safe? Oh, the wheel is like... Oh yeah, no, it was the key that was bamboozling me before, I remember now. Let's see what this very strange hand wheel does. It's probably going to open like a secret passage. Ah! Oh, I even like flopped down the stairs. God. Didn't know it was going to take so fucking long to leave. This game is just like Resident Evil 7. That's what I'm saying. Capcom ripped off Granny. Granny won 100%. Capcom played it and they were like, "Oh, let's make a Resident Evil that's just this." Yeah, something totally opened up inside that room. No? I mean, he's on his way though. I'll say that much. I feel like you could hear what Granny was doing a little bit easier as well. Oh. Grandpa's got a little pep in his step. He's a spry young man of 82. He's a little bit quieter. Yeah, I feel like Granny 1, it was a lot louder, but even Granny in this game, I think is like considerably easier to hear what she's up to. But I do kind of like it that they have different characteristics. Oh, it gets rid of the bars. But there's other problems with this. For example, the current of electricity, the security camera. I'm guessing that's the front door. Oh, this is open from earlier. I forgot about that. Or maybe Grandpa opened it in this run. I can't remember. Oh, safe key. And door handle. Oh! Oh, I've like landed on this. Weird. Here's the gasoline for the boat. Occupied. You wouldn't want to walk in on me showering now, would you? That would be very rude. Oh, fucking shut up! The loudest object on the planet. Dong! Okay, it's despawned for some bizarre reason. I'll take it. Have we even seen a safe yet? He's very close. I don't know if we have. I wouldn't be surprised, chat, if that crowbar is a fixed spawn. You know how there's like 1 or 2 items in Granny 1 that they always spawn in the same location? Like most of them can randomize, but there's 1 or 2 where you always get them in the same place. For some reason, I feel like the crowbar is so integral to kind of opening up a lot of the rest of the game that it might always spawn inside the fetid abomination's shack. Was that Grandpa? No. Oh, that's Grandpa. Thank God he goes, ha ha, when he sees you, otherwise that would have been curtains for me. Maybe I'll just leave it here for now. I don't know where to go with it. Oh wait, no, I do know where to go with it. We have seen the safe like 20 times. It's right here. Of course we know where the safe is. Sinow. How close are you? I like how I ask that question sometimes. In my head, it's like rhetorical, but can you imagine? I'm just like, are you nearby? Do you know me? Do you or can you see me? Have I been caught? Spark plug. Oh, I don't really care. Well, we have the gasoline, the spark plug, the boat key, and the wheel. So actually, maybe I do care. Unless Grandpa's down here, I'm going for it. Also, I think the wheel has just opened up the... Oh my god, we're gonna get the bow ending. Is that what the wheel does? No? Ah, but the thing is, how do we satiate the boat creature? Is it the meat? Or like the river of the sea, I was about to say. The creature of the sea, the creature of the deep. Do you think we have to like throw meat into its maw? Shit. Hey, guess what? He sees me. Okay, here he comes. There he goes. Presumably we have to own Grandpa at one point to get the key from around his neck. Boggle. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I really appreciate that. It's always nice to get some sub love when it's not subathons, just to kind of like help me get through the month, etc. I mean, I know I get paid monthly from Twitch, but it's nice to feel like, you know, there's like little incremental streams as well as the big subathon moments. So I appreciate that a lot. Are those really loud? Sorry, excuse me. I have a feeling the notifications are like strangely loud today. They are quite loud. Yeah, I think I know what happened. For a while, chat, on my volume mixer, OBS wasn't set to 100% volume. So it means that like whenever a sound kind of plays through OBS, it would be quieter. And I saw that recently and I was like, that's weird. And I put it to 100 and now it feels like everything is really loud by comparison. And like the boggles are louder. If I play music, it like goes much higher on the audio mixer and stuff. I think it's because OBS itself had been set more quietly. It's like a weird way of how it works. Oh, fuck. So that would probably be if their boggles are strangely loud suddenly, that'll be why. Oh, where's the creature's kind of sleeping on the job over here? Oh my god! Oh, the plate's there! You're supposed to just go up to this side and put it on that plate. I thought it was on the feeding platform over there. That's why. It's designed so you walk up to the left side and you just like put the meat through on the bars. That's just a little confusing because it very much, when you get the game over, all the meat's on the corner there, including yourself. That's a little confusing in my opinion. But we've worked it out now, thank goodness. Like that plate is quite easy to miss compared to like the feeding platform. But we know now at least. I thought that was weird. I was like, surely the meat helps with this creature. Right? Ain't no way. Door handle. I don't even know which door was missing a handle. To be quite frank with you. To be completely Lisa frank with you, chat. Yeah, the crowbar allows me to get so many things. Because there's like a million crates everywhere. I kind of hope that This game still has a lot of the Granny 1 thing where it feels like every item opens up one other thing that opens up another thing that opens up another thing, and it's not just like you kind of need the crowbar to do like 90% of it. I like Granny 2, but I get the feeling I prefer Granny 1 already. We'll see. I don't know why it's still playing this like music or like this ambience. Here, I'll just drop this for now. I presume I'm safe in this crawl space. Bye. Don't expect. God, he got bamboozled. He got heckin' bamboozled. Oh no, I was the one that was in fact bamboozled. Play me a tune. Play me out. Fucking hell, Jesus. I nearly gave him a hug. No hugs, please. You can't wait to have sex with my wife later. I'm sure she'll spawn into the level in no time. Oh, it says Slendrina on the side of this clock, by the way. I just saw that. Slendrina. The fucking shittest, dumbest enemy in Repo. Truly. Right. What's this? The gate! Oh shit! I'm potentially so fucking close to just leaving on a boat and driving into what is probably a brick wall. I'm so close. What could go wrong? Is Slendrina the canon name? No, we just call her that. I don't think Slendrina is the canon name for the Repo enemy at all. It's the one. It's the really tall one that kind of goes, and you have to like look away. Grandpa sleep? Oh, I didn't notice that was a thing. Look at his weird fucking feet, by the way. Weirdly slim feet. Oh, he's tired. Something tells me I don't have long before he's up and about. Yeah, in fact, I think he's already doing the rounds. Lady Irene, thanks very much for the 56 months. It's weird. I think you get the ambience of a location when you're crouching, and it stays with you until you uncrouch. It sounded like I was in the shower until I uncrouched there. That's really weird. Either that, or I was just constantly pissing myself the whole time. Oh, please don't build the drama by making me slowly fill this. For the love of God. Here, have some gasoline. I didn't expect it to... Oh, it like respawns. So can I just leave? What? Am I out? Yeah, kiss my ass, Grandpa. The end? He's done it. He has in fact done it. But we have to beat the game when both of them are around. And I would like to get another ending. So the sea creature doesn't even kill you. That's quite weird. Quite bizarre. I really expected the sea creature to just like have a tentacle go over the side of the boat and grab me. But the boat escape really is just like the easy escape. The boat escape is, dare I say, quite like the boat escape in Friday the 13th. Sometimes you just kind of get the parts you need to leave by the boat and you're just on the side of the map in Friday the 13th and you just go. You're like, alright, well, see ya. But now I need to try and escape from another method. I would like to leave by helicopter. I want my Resident Evil moment. And I need to leave when both Granny and Grandpa exist. I will not count this game as being completed until I do so. You're a pro now, though. Thank you. You tuned in too late? No, don't worry. There's still plenty to go north to the future. I'm not actually that good at this game yet. You haven't missed out. We need to kill Grandpa. I hate to say it. No, I love to say it, actually. But I need Grandpa to die. I want that key. It's tricky though because Grandpa's got bad hearing. Okay, apparently actually Grandpa heard that. But it seems like Granny's actually not aggroing me, just Grandpa. This is really tricky to do. He's still coming. Okay, okay, this is my chance. This is definitely my chance. He's already kind of stopped. Oh, the door lock is here. That weird door lock. Oh no, that's duct tape. Oh, I'm fucked tape. I'm fucked tape. Unless, no. Ah, oh, shit. Damn it. I should have waited. I'm too impatient at that area. I have to just, like, take a moment to sip my coffee and talk to chat. Impatience is killing me there. I'm fucked tape. I've heard that Curtis. Is Curtis like a name that you call people when they're doing something, or did you accidentally press send before the end of that message? You're being such a Curtis about this. It sounds like he's right beside me. Oh, you can't set these off anymore. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Granny, 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 granny. You've heard that Curtis from Phantasmagoria 2.
Do you want to play hide and seek?
Curtis from Phantasmagoria 2 does what? He streams and stuff now. I think that's probably where you're going with this, but... Or is Curtis from Phantasmagoria 2 in chat and I just don't know their username? That would be a dream for me. I think he did say hi to me once on Twitter. I would love to do another playthrough of that game one day. That would be like a Patreon playthrough type of game. I kind of hate that you can't set these off now, by the way. One of them is going in there. One of them is going in there. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss my chance. Shit. Ah, fuck, I knew that the moment I poke my head out is when he's actually, like, there. Fuck. This is a lot harder to use than the sauna. Because the sauna had that place to hide right beside it. This is actually quite tricky. I think I have a better hide spot in mind, though. That little, like, room divider thing is probably where you're supposed to go. Because I need the ability to see if he's gone into the room yet, but also be able to hide. So, like, here, I'm guessing, is the best way to do it. Did you not? No, somebody's heard it. Somebody's pathing. It sounds like Granny's aggroed, though. Oh, no, there he goes. Oh, they've both aggroed. Oh, shit. Are they gonna go bang in the... Oh my god, maybe they can just bang in there. No! Oh, it was only Granny I got. Damn it. Shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's still good, but... I want to get Grandpa. I think Grandpa... Oh, fucking... Oh, fuck! Please tell me this works. Please tell me this works. Even though this is the dumbest hide spot. You are so colossally stupid. It is unreal. There's nothing else to look at in this room. Legit. This is the world's worst hiding spot. You're so bad at this, and yet I'm losing to it, Grandpa. Riddle me that. Oh, this is very risky. I have to wait for him to go a little bit further away. Or do anything at all. Oh no, is that Granny? Oh god, Granny's coming downstairs. I can hear it. Oh, he's just not quite in it. Fuck. Fuck! Why did he just stand outside of it? That's so annoying. He just stood there. He's like, well, I'm not an idiot. Despite what you said about me earlier, I'm not that stupid. Come on, Grandpapa. Go in the Iron Maiden like a fool. What if he can't? What if Grandpa never does? What if it's only Granny that goes in it? Like, Grandpa just can't fit because he's got that massive fucking schlong. Got that huge Grandpa dick. He won't go in there. Ew, I'm leaving. Don't leave, there's so much fun to be had. He won't go in and I don't know why. Like, can you not kill Grandpa like this? I don't like how I can hear Granny shuffling around upstairs. Ah, he saw me that time. I don't know what to do, chat. I really don't know what to do. Surely Grandpa will go in there if I just do it correctly. I'd be really shocked if the game was clever, like, the game was designed so that for some reason Grandpa doesn't go in there. I think I'm just getting unlucky. Okay, he's going up the stairs. I've got a little bit of time. Go in the fucking Iron Maiden. I'm gonna take it with me as well. Because maybe it's like the object is like keeping him out, if that makes sense. Can you push Grandpa from behind? Oh, good idea. Oh, I got both of them! Oh, never mind. Apparently, it's just kind of like a bit weird and fucked. Whatever. Yeah! Double kill. Slayer. Kilimanjaro. What is this? Oh, it's the security key. That's for upstairs, right? Ow, there's a trap. I meant to do that. I meant to get rid of that. Where does this... Oh shit, where does the security key go? It's like a room up here, isn't it? This one? Yeah, okay. This must be like a really good room to get into. Boat key. Oh. Oh. Hacker voice, I'm in. What the FNAF is this? I don't know what the purpose of that is, to be honest with you. Oh, this must be where the helicopter is! Oh shit, it's a whole new world up here. I'll continue to drop objects down this hole for the time being, though. Some sort of jail cell? I mean, Grandpa's reliving a kind of Nam flashback here, we can tell, right? He's definitely got a kind of like Grandpa fought in Nam vibe going on with this whole building. This whole building feels a bit like a kind of small military base. Something is blocking this door from the other side. Yeah, Granny was here. So there's some sort of room here. And there's a photo of Grandpa. Oh! Oh! Oh god! Oh god! Look at his... I can see the bastard beast himself right there. I really wish I could just like throw something at his head and knock him out. What are you looking at? Oh, he's checking the cameras slowly. Yeah, that's a dining table. That's your own home, Grandpa. He goes through them one by one. So I guess that means... I did notice that in one of my previous attempts, you can see when a camera's being used because a big green light comes out of it. This is what Grandpa does to like amuse himself, I guess. He has his hobbies. Have you ever thought, chat, about what type of hobby you'd like to have when you're older? I'm definitely going to try and get whatever old folks home I'm shuffled off into Magic the Gathering. If I live that long. And I haven't, you know, enacted my retirement plan of dying before I need a retirement. Grandpa plays Resident Evil Resistance? Oh dear. I mean, that could be my autobiography name. Grandpa plays Resident Evil Resistance. How fucking long do you take to check the cameras? Is he just gonna like constantly do this now? Maybe. I'll wait until he's not looking at the dining room. Nobody's here. It was just the wind. Don't worry about it.
Do you want to play hide and seek?
I like how Granny responded to that noise and Grandpa doesn't give a single fuck. And then when the bell rings, Granny is the one that responds to it. Granny is the one that feeds the child, I guess. most of your YouTubers will be gone when you're in retirement and you're not ready. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, most of them will definitely have quit by that point, and if they haven't quit, then the stress will have killed them, so. Granny tore the photo because she only cares about Grandpa's lower half. I wish that wasn't a message that I just read. Do I? Was it the oh fuck. Was it the last run that I got the crowbar in? I can't remember. I'm actually kind of getting somewhere this time. Oh, bitch. Oh, the whole crew is running at me. The whole gang. Sorry, Sinow, but Granny's clearly just using Grandpa for his body. And what a body it is. Body, yaddy, 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 yaddy. There'll be new YouTubers when you're old. Don't worry. You can the YouTubers that you'll care about when you're old will probably be completely different. If that's all still a thing by that point. Don't worry. Probably won't care about them so much. You'll have like a crocheting YouTuber that you're really into.
I see you.
Oh my god, I've almost completed my limited edition authentic grandpa trading card. I bet the last piece of that is in like a terribly obscure location though. As I said many times when I played Granny, can't have shit in this world. Can I drop down? Oh fuck. I wish there was a better way to get down that ladder than just eat shit, but alas, here we are. Your favorite peer tubers? I don't think I've ever heard the phrase peer tubers. Only Grants. I wonder if there's an if there is somebody out there who has like an OnlyFans account that's like, if you've got like a granny or a grandpa fetish. You know what I mean? I hope there's like a granny out there who's just killing it on OnlyFans. Because there's gotta be some people out there, you know? There's like a fetish for every fucking occasion. Yeah, crocheting is very in vogue these days. You don't have to be old to be into crochet. Quite a few of my friends do it, actually. Oh my god! Chat, we can do it! Yes! Yes. Oh, no! No! Hang on, I can use this. Oh, come on! Oh, that's so annoying. Well, the painting should hopefully still be there. Oh, that's so annoying. What day is it now? 3? Okay. Oh, I'm invested. I was getting somewhere. It's not over yet. Oh, here's my previous work. Here's my previous mess. Honey. Do people still use OnlyFans? Probably. I'm just so used to like any like platform that gets popular, it like blows up. It starts to make like a return on investment, but then it becomes like publicly tradable or something along those lines. And then it just goes to shit. Oh, great. Speaking of going to shit. Nobody's in here. That's the sound of nobody being in here. Apparently Grindr is just like, it's done, chat. From what I've heard, it's like full of AI, and it tries to get people to like sign up for like a service on it really aggressively, and it just like sucks. And it's like hemorrhaging users because they've tried really hard to monetize it. And now people are just using other apps more and more. Because it's like, you make something, it blows up, you sell it off, you like cash out, and then the people who buy it will try and ruin it because they're like, let's try and make it profitable. And then by that point, it's already kind of like too late. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Dormouse. I have survived turning 43. Is it your birthday today? Happy birthday. One of them heard that door creak. And they're shuffling over to it, but I think I have enough time. How will American conservatives get dick down on the down low now? There's plenty of other apps for that. Sniffies is becoming the new Grindr. Every advert I've seen for Sniffies is like... Imagine if Grindr was more filthy. And some of you are probably like, how is that possible? But there is a... Fuck! There's an app for that. It's called Sniffies, which has a slightly evil aura about it. It's, well, evil. I mean, if you want to just be like, no loads refused gangbang hosted right here, and you put like a location marker, if that's what you want to do, then have at it. But if I thought Grindr was a little too sexual too fast for me, from what I've seen in the adverts of Sniffies, it's definitely too sexual too fast for me. Absolutely. Oh my god. You can turn yourself into a Pokestop if you want with Sniffies. Like a Pokemon Go-esque Pokestop. If that's what you're into. Oh, for fuck's sake! Please. Let me go upstairs. I wish there was like an... I think there probably is another way upstairs there. I wish I'm having like a harder time remembering this house. A lot of Granny 2 is like getting up and down stairs. But I can't remember the two different ways to get up and down the stairs, and it's making it annoying. I'm almost completed my limited edition Grandpa Pokemon card though, which I'm very excited about. Oh, shut the fuck up with the... Ah! That's so frustrating. I forgot that he spends 20 years checking the cameras. Oh, fuck. Annoying. I might get an extra day though if I do complete the grandpa photo, if it's like the first game. But oh god, that's annoying. Did you say I'm coming? Good for you, Grandpa. What you should be saying is, I'm going to check the cameras for 30 minutes. You tedious bastard. Oh, please tell me he's not around. Come on to actual fuck. Because I fucking knocked over the painting, and then of course all of this house is like very closed off. There's not a lot of little passages or anything. Oh, come on. And they all just hang around upstairs. And that's where I need to go. Piece of fucking shit. Honestly, it might be it might be like Granny 1 where I can now control a helicopter, just like Granny 1! I think it's a little bit like Granny 1 where sometimes it's actually really good to aggro your killers. Because then you know where they are. Almost like deliberately kind of playing badly.
I see you.
Oh gosh, she's right there. I feel like getting them on the trail of you and then knowing where they are and then doing things is probably better. Rather than like just trying to be stealthy the whole time. Grandpa photo, yes, yes, yes. I've done it. It just opens this door. I mean, that's nice and all. Oh good, there's like a stupid fucking shooting range. Where you can get infinite ammo. Oh Christ, really? Well, I suppose Grandpa needs to have his mechanisms as well as Granny. Although these could also still be Granny's mechanisms. I mean, she had gun schematics in her garage before. But the security room makes me feel like this is like Grandpa's area. Because he likes to hang out in here. Is there a way for me to go down this without making tons of noise? The answer might shock you. Okay, he's listening to the radio. Granny's house, it's fucking shit. Wanna get out of here right now. Is there an eagle crying somewhere? There is indeed. Crying at the state of modern day America. No, I think it's meant to represent that that area is high up in the air. Weapon key. It's gonna be tricky because... Okay. Oh, it's the microwave, isn't it? They microwave the meat. Oh, I think I know where Grandpa is.
Do you want to
The beeping isn't the microwaving of the meat, it's just the camera. Oh. Oh, great. Oh, good. Oh, good and great and good. That totally caught me. I'm very shocked. That totally caught me. But anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, fuck off! Okay, I think I can solve this. No. God damn it! Grandpa actually came out of his fucking security cage. Surprisingly quick that time, and then Granny was right there. Oh, it's so annoying. Again, what I should have done is I should have aggroed them and put them somewhere and then tried to go downstairs. I'm gonna do that from now on. But first, a new kill animation. Who are you poking? Oh my god, is Grandpa gonna like fucking from the top buckle? I see. I see. But I don't know. I don't think that's the best kill animation. I want Peepaw to fucking elbow drop me from the corner buckle. Grandpa missed the Bad Bunny halftime show for this shit. No, Grandpa wasn't sitting there watching the Bad Bunny halftime show. No way. Grandpa would be like, get get that shit off. Grandpa was offended by the Bad Bunny halftime show. Oh, just the existence of people who aren't... Does the existence of people from other fucking ethnic backgrounds upset you? You sensitive little bitch. He watched the Kid Rock. Yeah, he watched the Kid Rock halftime show. Was that actually a thing? There's like an alternate one. Oh my god, that's painfully lame. Speaking of painfully lame, here's Granny. Why does this room work like this?
Where are you?
I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. Kid Rock. There's an oxymoron. There's nothing about that kid that rocks. Helicopter key. I might need that later. Oh my god, I'm accidentally completely destroying their house. Nothing accidental about it. Go fuck yourself. Oh, Granny's house. It's really fucking hard. Having 2 killers is fucking hard. Piece of shit. I hate you, Grandpa. I hate you, Grandpa. Do I hate Granny or Grandpa more? It's a difficult question. I think I respect... I think I ever so slightly respect, fear, or revere Granny slightly more than Grandpa. Grandpa just kind of like bumbles into the kills. Granny feels like she works for it. I never thought I'd say this, because you know I hate Granny, but I think I hate Grandpa more because he's like the Nepo baby of Granny. He doesn't deserve these kills, he just like happens to be there. Granny is on her Granny shit, do you know what I mean? She's got the trap set up. God, I wish I could like push him over from behind. Yeah, he married into, exactly. So you get me, chat, you get me. Married into this lifestyle. She molded it. She created this business. I wonder if you can go through this, like go through the pipe at one point and pop out here. It sounds like she's still quite close, but we'll see. I could try and do the Iron Maiden thing if I ever had a fucking item. Who's the little crawling guy? It's their child. Surely. A special little guy who craves meat. Yeah. For real. Oh, I think dropping an item on the carpet doesn't alert Granny, which is quite nice. Or I guess Grandpa if he's really close by. Because Grandpa... Oh, you're so ass. Like, you're just so ass. Oh, he definitely knows I'm in here. No? Yeah, no, he kind of saw me go in, didn't he? This ain't it. This ain't it. This is a bad run. Bad RNG. Not feeling this one. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna refill my drink and take a very small break, and I'm gonna reset, because this one has not been it, my friends. Let's get back in there. We can do it. At Granny's house. I mean, this is definitely Granny's house, it's not Grandpa's house. Fuck that. Yeah, I think the implication is that Grandpa was in the army because this one has like the targeting range and he's got like a helicopter. I think this kind of like green palette that they've chosen for this area as well is supposed to kind of invoke a kind of like weird military bunker a bit more. I'm talking about the visual iconography of Granny 2 here. It's supposed to evoke Vietnam. This kind of like green palette. That's how into the Granny world I am. How? Fucking hell, he must have been like a sniper in the army or something with those eyes. Grandpa has insanely good eyes. He smelled your hand lotion. He was like, I just want to know what brand you use. Tough shit. It's a secret. It's not really. Go to Morrison's, Grandpa. You'll find the hand lotion I use very quickly. It's a supermarket chain in the UK, if you're wondering what Morrison's is. There's all these like really weird articles sometimes that when you go on like certain like websites that are related to like looking up about anything about groceries. Ah, shit. Sorry, that thought got interrupted there. When it comes to when you like look up anything that's kind of remotely related to the idea of like groceries in the UK, you'll suddenly get like lots of articles about like UK grocery related ones. Obviously, that's how the fucking internet works. But sometimes you get these articles that are like they taste tested multiple own brands from supermarkets in the UK to see which one had the best sandwiches or whatever, and the results will shock you. And the results never shock you. It's the most expensive ones. It's always the most expensive ones in the taste test get the best results, and it's like, yeah, no fucking shit. I read one recently, I can't remember what it was. It was like some sort of food that you wouldn't usually get as an own brand, but the supermarkets had their own brand versions. And the article was like, these own brand versions from these supermarkets got the highest results in the taste test compared to the brand name versions. And the two supermarkets that won the highest results were Morrison's and Marks and Spencer. Not Morrison's, sorry. It was Waitrose and Marks and Spencer. And anybody from the UK will tell you that Marks and Spencer and Waitrose are the two really fucking expensive ones in the UK. They're for like upper middle class people. It's like, yeah, they won the taste test because they have the best ingredients because they're really expensive. No shit. It's like, who does this article help? If you spend more money for the thing, you get a better quality version of it. Oh, good. Oh, thank you for confirming that. I want an article that's just like, yeah, Lidl sells this for peanuts and it's the one that tastes the best. You know what I mean? Where's that article? That's the one that speaks to me. Lidl will shit this out for 40 pence and in the taste test it cleared compared to the Marks and Spencer one that's £1.29. Lidl, that clears. Lidl really ate. Lidl really ate with this ketchup recipe. Okay, I'm assembling these pictures. At the very least. But I need to get the security key again. Sorry, I'm just messaging Gary back very quickly. Ask me a little question. Yeah, Kyle had a McDonald's near him that was supremely cursed. But it's because McDonald's is kind of tricky because okay, I have fears. I have one fear. I'm cleaning myself in here. Don't come in. Don't come in! I'm naked! Granny! That's lewd. Oh, Granny's being so lewd. Granny's being a sussy baka. I'm 35 years old. Granny's being sussy. I should have just kept closing the shower door on her to see what she does. McDonald's is tricky because sometimes it's a franchisee version of McDonald's. You know how they have that weird thing for like really big franchises where sometimes it's like an official location and sometimes it's like you can buy the rights to run a McDonald's. Yeah, I want her to like walk in on me in the shower and be like, "Ara ara. Waruiko wa oshioki yo." That was something along the lines of, bad kids get punished, you know? Which you can say in like a kind of sexy way. If you're me, obviously. As you heard just there. Is lewd used outside of anime context in Britain for real? No. I've maybe heard people refer to something as having lewd content in it, but it feels a bit antiquated as a term. But no, you don't regularly hear it. If you wanted to see something had like sexual content, but you didn't want to use the word, you didn't want to say a word that had, you know, the letters S, E, and X in it, you might describe it as having like lewd content or like lewd connotations. Maybe some people might do that. But most commonly, you would only hear it from anime dweebs on the internet. Stun gun? Why is this here? What? Amazing RNG. It has ammo though, which do I have to like recharge every time? Maybe? I might get the chance to use this quite soon. Give me that. I must assemble all of the pieces of Exodia. It's very important to me. Perhaps more important to me than my own survival. But in order to get into the security room, I need that key. Remember when CDs had explicit stickers on them? Oh yeah, I do. I don't want to stun Granny, I want to stun Grandpa. Actually, I'm gonna hide in here. Bye! I love how they just walk past. They just immediately are like, nah. Nah. You win, I guess.
Where are you?
You know where I am. You practically saw me crouch and go in here. In fact, I'm pretty sure you did. Why are you acting dumb? Her knees hurt, she can't be fucked. I mean, that's pretty understandable. It's just the speed at which she gives up on it. She's like, nope, won't be doing that. She's a silly girl. I mean, that's one way of saying it. Haha! Oh yes! That felt so good. Grandpa's gone. Grandpa's... Oh, yeah, he's gone, alright. No, no, no! Come on! It's so annoying trying to get the fucking key because you have to click on the key itself. Oh, gosh. And I guess when I threw the fucking gun down, it made a noise and Granny was like, shenanigans. I can smell the rotting fucking flesh of my husband. Come on! Oh, that's so fucking annoying. I don't care anymore. What? Oh, you got a trap. Great, good for you. I don't care. Is the key on the floor? The spark plugs are here. Granny's here, as always, because she never has anything else to do with her fucking miserable little existence. That kitchen area sucks. Oh, there I am. Alright, both of you. Get a job, that's what I'm saying. Get a fucking job. Seek employment. I'm legitimately messaging Gary while I wait for them to path away. Like, it's actually keeping my brain occupied long enough to wait. Or not. Because apparently you have to wait 20 years for them to leave. Gary smells? Yeah, he smells brilliant. Yeah, he smells lovely.
I see you.
Yes, yes, yes. Chasing ghosts, that's what you are. Right. It does look like the key has been dropped. But I have been making a lot of noise here, so I need to be quick. Phew. Okay. Something... I'm pretty... Oh, the crowbar's here this time? The crowbar was here this time? Shit. So the crowbar doesn't always spawn in the same location. That's actually very nice to know. Dan, Yul Sriracha. Thank you for the 59 months. I thought I just threw that crowbar through the bars and I was about to scream. Daniel Sriracha, thanks for the 59 months. How's it going? You've played the Granny series before, right? You did shitty speedruns. Oh, yeah. You did do speedruns of them. Not shitty, but speedruns. Ow. Ow. You know. Too close. Too close. I'm playing like a goober. I'm playing like a buffoon. A fool. Idiot. Absolute moron. It's like I have so many of the tools to succeed in life, but I'm just getting trapped in this, like, dead zone. Around the kitchen is a difficult part of this game. Because the kitchen is not a good place to get caught in, but you need to kind of go through it a lot. I should probably use the stairwell that leads to the bedroom when I want to go here more. Now that I think about it. It would help if the fucking floorboards here weren't so noisy. Not having a nice trap. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a way to get a really good trap in this eventually, though. I yearn. Yes, yes, yes. Now, fuck off. What are the shinies? It should be all of the parts of Exodia, a spark plug, the security key to get into that room, and the stun gun. Which I think actually I can reuse the stun gun again, but I haven't really had a lot of time when I get to this part to think about that. Oh, that makes noise too? Oh, does everything just fucking make noise? Okay. Great. I mean, I suppose this is like Grandpa's like favorite little room. To take the he likes to take the day off to J off in this room. You can just tell. Oh, don't fucking making shit noises. Is there legitimately not a way to climb down this ladder without making tons of noise? Are you telling me? Damn, I wish I could like make this great fall without stepping on it. I do feel like when you land on this though, you don't kind of get that animation so much. Well. Did that summon one of them? It's quite hard to hear in this one. Oh yeah, it did. Oh, I wonder what happened. Is there someone here that I can club over the head with a bat? No? Oh well, back to the kitchen. You stupid fucking idiot. Oh yeah, and she shot out a trap for the road as well, because of course Granny did. Okay, they should be too distracted with feeding the bastard beast now, so I should have a moment. I'm trying to get this done because it's kind of tedious if it keeps making a noise and they're too close by. I'm trying to get this done as quickly as possible. And then I'll try and get the gun. Maybe, honestly, it might be a good idea for me to pick up the stun gun and just stun one of them. Who's rattling the vase down there? What's all the fuckish ruckus going on? I'm gonna risk it. Oh, I can hear somebody's coming. Yeah, can I stun? Maybe. Aha! Orange! Let me get that back as well. That's kind of interesting that you could just like pick up the ammo again, even like mid-shock. I love when occasionally Granny is so kind of weirdly jank that it works out in your favor. Love that for us. Weapon key, and it was right here? Oh my god. Perfect.
You want to play hide and seek?
Your husband is dying. And that's your response? Your husband is fucking tweaking out on the floor right now. Probably in cardiac arrest. Oh my god, I nearly jumped down right there. Oh, she knows. Well, what's she gonna do about it? Please tell me that... Please don't tell me that Granny can climb the ladder. Okay. Your husband is like dying on the floor and your first thought is, do you want to play hide and seek? Do you want to play call an ambulance? She's been waiting years for the insurance payout. She's just young and carefree. I think you guys are beginning to experience a kind of Stockholm syndrome. For Granny. Dare I say. Okay. Look at how many fucking traps she's laid here. She didn't even lay that one properly. Sloppy work. I want to shock at least one of them before I go and get the weapon key. Like, I'll arbitrarily make noise if I have to. Hello? Hello? I'm being a nuisance up here. I'm turning into Lynxie from that one legendary DVD stream we did together. Hello? Why does nobody care? No. Now that I'm done with the photo thing, they suddenly couldn't give less of a shit. Ain't that funny? I feel like they're quite close by though. It's a little harder to hear the footsteps in this one, like I said before. And I think Grandpa's supposed to be wearing slippers, so in particular that's like by design. Oh. Oh, I hope. Oh shit, I was gonna say it like bounced on the floor here and then it went downstairs, so that might actually work against my favor. But it's okay. I prepared for this. Can you hide under furniture? Like beds and stuff? Yeah. I don't think sofas, unless I'm wrong. Where are you? Owned, wrecked, destroyed, obliterated. Yeah, fuck you, Granny. Fuck you. Have a nap. I think Grandpa's nearby. You know what? Kilimanjaro. I'm a killing machine. Can't stop me. I'm a bad bitch. I'll kill everyone. I'll take them all out. You may have survived Nam, but you're not going to survive this. Oops, drops the key in front of the weapon cupboard. You're not going to survive this, my own stupidity. I want to kill the fetid bastard beast, but you summon Sadako when you do that, and I have a feeling that's bad. Or at very least it like tells them where you are, so I'm not going to do it. As tempting as it is. Or at least not right now. I'll stick to the mission. Because last time we killed the little creature, like an evil spirit came out of it, and then Grandpa knew where we were perpetually. So I get the feeling it like summons the duo. Yes? More? He's done it. Next. I get the feeling there's more. You need the glass fuse. Oh. Okay. Yeah, and Grandpa's eyes were red as well, which makes me think he was like powered up. Well, there's more bullets here for some reason. I'm not supposed to shoot something, am I? Like the switch? Uh-oh. That sounded ominous. That sounded very ominous. I probably need some sort of chain cutting device for that. In your last Granny stream, you said something like, life is hard when you're bad at everything, and your boyfriend and I have been quoting this ever since, whenever a minor inconvenience happens. You know, chat, sometimes my misery perhaps can be a fun, relatable meme moment. It's not always disconcertingly self-effacing of me. Sometimes it can be fun. Can you just one-tap them with the shotgun? It's the same thing, Ascended. It'll be the same thing as Granny 1, where they just get stunned. There's less of it in this one, but Granny 1 has more of a kind of magical realism thing. Well, I suppose actually the spirit coming out of the fetid abomination perhaps is related. But there's like a kind of slightly magical realism vibe about all of this. Might be better for me to use the stun gun, actually. Tell you more about the crib? What can you tell me about this crib? Apart from it's got two really fucking obstinate residents. Some evil residents. Some Resident Evils, if you will. Okay, crowbar. Thank you for giving me the duct tape. To what end? I do not know. What? Oh my god, you just pushed over the dead body of your own wife? That's the most chilling thing about Granny and Grandpa. It's the way they treat each other. That's truly the most chilling thing about this game. What's a secret ending thing? Because I know that Granny 1 had quite a few secrets. That's the love of your life that you're just pushing aside like a minor inconvenience. That's messed up. Where's the other box again before they wake up? There's like one more box you can open, isn't there? I'm running out of time. I was just about to say, do you think they refer to each other? Do you think, like, Grandpa refers to Granny as, like, the old ball and chain? Somebody's aware. Somebody's moving with the kind of speed that you move when you're aware that somebody's in your house. We've already got the boat escape. That was surprisingly easy, actually, once I kind of locked in. But that was also in Grandpa only mode. And we know that that doesn't quite count. Aha. I gotta be careful because this is gonna make a noise when I drop it. And it sounds like they're right outside. Okay, that's maybe good. Fucking shut up. Fucking shut up. Okay, this is okay, this is okay, this is okay. Unless Granny's at the top of these stairs, this is okay. She's at the top of the stairs! Why is she not in the kitchen? Making the bastard meal for the bastard child! Ugh. She should be preparing the slop dinner. Why? I hate being gifted with the curse of prophecy. You can't just ask why a Sinow? Sorry, why a woman left the kitchen. That's true, actually. I see Granny and I'm like, why is she out of the kitchen? How sexist. Exposed, live on stream. Random brand question. I'm constantly asking things not related to the game. What is Beats? Beats is a ghost. Hang on, I'll read the rest of that in a moment. Do you have a physical version of Beats or are they just a visual icon? I don't have a plushie or anything of Beats. Yet? Question mark? It would be nice one day. To get a little plushie. I think it would make for a very cute plushie. Oh, yes, upstairs. Where were you when Sinow got cancelled, right? Sinow sees a woman. Why are you not in the kitchen? Real proper old school sexism going on in this stream. God damn. What a disappointment. Yes! Oh god! Why? Why is there a body in here of Nosferatu? And also a door handle. What the fuck? That is actually just straight up a vampire. Why? What? Who? When? Whomst? Whither? I've only ever seen whither used to actually ask a question once, and it was in like a... It was in like an academic exam for Japanese, and it wasn't... I don't think it was my year that got it, it was like a previous year that got asked like whither Japan in like 1854 or some shit like that. And whither, I'll quote the Oxford Language Dictionary. Archaic and literary. To what place or state? So you could say, whither are we bound? You can also use it to mean to which, with reference to a place. Another example sentence. The barbecue had been set up by the lake, whither Matthew and Sarah were conducted. You can also say to whatever place or wherever. An example, we could drive whither we pleased. And here is a usage graph for the word whither, which once again, we got asked this in an academic exam. Here's a usage graph. Mentions in the 1800s, popping off as a term. Since then, kind of died out. But apparently, whither experienced some sort of revival around 2019. Whither is so back. How do they have this info? I know, right? I guess it's just historians. The origin is Germanic. Which became in Old English, whither, which became wither. Really? In Old English, they used to say whither? Whither's my wife. That's what Grandpa says. Do I accept fan mail? Yeah, below the stream, there's a P.O. box where people can send fan mail to. If that floats your boat. I should leave the gun beside the drop spot so I can shoot people like the stun gun. Well, actually, I've already got a stun gun, I guess. Oh, he's in the... Shit, I'm dead, aren't I? I swear I looked down and he wasn't there, but I must not have looked down correctly. Fuck. Bad at video games. I wish you could, I just really wish you could like drop on Grandpa. Maybe I should try that. Maybe it knocks him out if you do that. Could be like a hidden tech. I want to give Grandpa the people's elbow. Stone Cold Stunner. I want to jump off of... I want to put thumbtacks over the floor and jump off of a really high cage match onto Grandpa's head. I'm entering my WWF era because of these two. Specifically WWF. I'm going old school. It's just the way they would like it. I fucking hate you. How about that? How about that? Grandpa, if that is your real name. How about I play your shite piano right in front of you, huh? I summon your ugly wife. I mean, I deserve all of that. I deserve all of that. That wasn't a try to escape run, clearly. When I was running away from Grandpa and I was like, I'm gonna play your piano, you stupid fucking idiot. Main menu. I needed that. That was just catharsis, that one. I needed some catharsis. You're shocked when I mentioned WWE because you would not expect that to be your choice of media. There's quite a lot of people who can be very erudite. That are very interesting because it's just like a big silly soap opera, but they kind of love it. Quite a few of my friends are super into wrestling, much more than me actually. Kyle was a wrestling fan too. Still is. Not past tense. Yep. Okay, she's usually up here. But if you're quick enough, you can kind of like open up this area. I really want to open up this like doorway with the staircase in it for future. I feel like this is actually like a really useful tool. Your parents love it. Blackthorn, how old are your parents? Out of curiosity, do you know? Your fella is obsessed with wrestling. Yeah, it's got a surprisingly like wide fan base. I know of like 1 or 2 podcasts. I know of like 1 or 2 podcasts where like people sit around like discussing it. Your parents are around 45, 50. Oh, they're quite young. Kind of Gen X types. Oh shit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Where are you approaching from? Please don't say around this corner. Okay, cool. Cool and good and cool and good. I'm going into the bunker. I'll be in my bunker if you need me. No stun gun. Yeah, and also, what do you mean? Because I'm gay, I can't be into wrestling? No, I presume that's not why you said that. I mean, a soap opera featuring buff, handsome men. Shockingly enough, chat, wrestling is very popular among gay men. Can't imagine why. So I'm guessing Granny can't go down here because of the whole she can't bend at the knees problem. Also, women's wrestling has come on a lot, like, since the 90s diva era, which, I mean, the divas were very impressive in the 90s, but it was just not as respected. It was a little bit more kind of titillation was the vibe, which there's nothing wrong inherently with the titillation, but it's like, they get the kind of same respect as, like, showman, the same respect for showmanship, pardon me, as the fellas do nowadays. But it took... Shit. It took a lot of ladies really fucking showing how brilliant they are for a long time for them to kind of get over the kind of, oh, it's like silly little wrestling for a bit of fun. You know, we do like a women's wrestling match like halfway through just to kind of give your dad like a boner for 5 seconds. And then it's back to the real wrestling. It could be a bit like that sometimes was the vibe. Oh my god, looks like Courtney's top has just fallen off. All that shit. And now women's wrestling has like, they've done like, they've had women's wrestling matches like headline an event. Like the headline matches between 2 ladies and like, they've done all sorts. It's really interesting actually. Yeah, Glow. A great TV show about the history of women's wrestling, and because it's good, it has to get cancelled. Because you can't have good things anymore. Everything has to suck. I will always put respect on Chyna's name for being in the Royal Rumble with all the men. She was the first lady to do it. R.I.P. Wrestling is theatre, darling. Until this moment, I thought only bisexual women with tattoos watched wrestling for Rhea Ripley. My circle might be too small. I mean, definitely a very important part of the circle, though, Dan. Bisexual women with tattoos who like Rhea Ripley. Definitely a notable section of the fan base, I'm sure. I get the feeling, chat, that the helicopter ending is the hard one. By design. I despise you. I regret that you were birthed. You know, it might be worth me trying to give him the old, Iron Maiden. Oh, that's how the door lock works? I thought it was gonna be like there was a weird door upstairs that I had to use that on. Instead, it's like a weird clamp device that goes over the handle. Okay. Well, I guess I learned something. Shit. I did wonder if you were like... You were supposed to like put this up against the door or something. So you can like lock them in a room for a while, I guess. But knowing Granny, if you lock somebody in a room, eventually they'll get out. They'll like despawn and warp. Fuck off! I don't want to play. I want to go away. Okay, let's try and give him the clamp. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Okay, so the door is locked. Oh! No! No! No, 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 no. What about your husband? What about your husband? What about your husband? Yeah, think of your husband. Granny, you're better than this. Nah, just kidding. You're blind as a bat, lady. You can't see shit. I'm right here. You couldn't see me under there? I say blind as a bat, but bats have echolocation. Bats can actually kind of see really fucking well. Oh, the door lock fell off and it summoned her. I guess the door lock just falls off from like air pressure. I've had one or two people send me little like beats, like crocheted beats and stuff before, by the way, Blackthorn, which is very sweet. I keep all of the fan mail and stuff I get. For the record. See if I can give somebody the Iron Maiden. Granny's house, Granny's fucking dead. She's fucking dead. It was interesting listening to blind people talk about how they use their own form of echolocation to get a sense of space. Yeah, I think it's like human beings have that to a certain extent. Because they do reckon that there's actually like a kind of sixth sense, which is that kind of sense of like you can feel that somebody's in the same room as you, but you don't 100% know why. Oh, Grandpa's here. Sorry. Grandpapa is here. What was I saying? Yeah, I think human beings kind of have that sixth sense, but they don't use it a lot. And it's one of those things where, oh god, I fucking hate this kitchen with all of my heart and soul. I really hate this kitchen. I reckon if you're blind, you kind of need to use it, and then you get much better at it. And the human body is designed to adapt, isn't it? So, not really a sixth sense, just skill. No, it's actually like, I don't mean sixth sense in like a euphemistic way. I mean like legitimately scientists say you actually kind of have six senses, not five. Technically. They think that there's actually like a sixth sense that human beings have. Which is... it's got like a specific term. But it's kind of a bit like a... See, I found it kind of difficult because or not difficult. I found it kind of surprising that they said that, because I didn't know about this until recently. I like read an article all about it, but I always thought that that kind of sixth sense where you can feel when somebody's in the room with you because of like air pressure changes or whatever was probably related to touch. But actually they think that, I think it's even more than 6 actually. There's like some evidence to suggest you have like more than 6 even. Yeah, proprioception apparently is what it's called. No. No, proprioception is different, isn't it? Your ability to know where your own limbs are even if you can't see them. Yeah, and that's why people have like phantom limb syndrome. And there must be some sort of criteria for that that means that it's not just like a sense of touch. Because to me, when I hear about that, my first thought is, why is that not kind of just like related to your sense of touch, like physically touching something? Or like feeling things in that regard. But there must be like something that defines what a sense is that means that actually you have more than 5. But it's just like a long time ago when they were coming up with the idea of humans having senses, there was like the 5 main ones, so that just kind of stuck. I'm definitely of the opinion that like maybe it's like partially almost like a kind of mysticism, but not really. It's like an unexplained mysticism. But I'm of the opinion that there's definitely some things about the body that aren't fully understood yet. Oh god! Oh god! He was actually a lot more on the trail than I originally anticipated. Phew. I'm too busy having a job to care about more than 5 senses. This is definitely like a kind of, not a shower argument, but like a kind of, just a whimsical, a whimsical thought exercise, I guess. While we play Granny 2. Welcome to the twitch.tv/Sinowbees experience. Let's discuss the academic relevance of having more than 5 senses in the human body while we play Granny 2. Still unknown yet, it's called Women's Health. Boom! Got him! High five. Avenger XX time. Got him! Nailed it. That was very funny. You can tell when I find something funny, chat, because I don't laugh. I just say, that was very funny. But I genuinely thought that was very witty of you. But yeah, I'm definitely of the sense that there's certain things about the human body that are borderline kind of creepy and mysterious that are not fully understood. And I think there's increasing evidence to show that like your gut and your digestive system has some sort of kind of capacity for memory. This staircase, sometimes it is your angle, sometimes it's your devil. And today it's being my devil. Yeah. I'm really fascinated. If I was like actually intelligent enough to go into like some sort of biology as a scientist, and I also was in like a state of life where that was what I wanted to do with my time rather than play fucking stupid video games and have low self-esteem, then I would probably I would love to study shit, actually I don't want to go up there. Oh, fuck off. Everything sucks out here. I'd love to study people getting memories when they get organ transplants. I'm always fascinated by that. When people like get an organ transplanted into their body and they suddenly have a preference for new foods. where they sometimes have kind of memories or dreams that aren't their own. Not even just of like, you know, the guts or whatever, because there is some evidence to suggest that it's not. This is still kind of debated, right? I'm not 100% sure. I'm talking about this, but don't like quote me or anything. But isn't there like some sort of evidence to suggest that cells themselves have like a memory? You and 10% of all mangaka love this shit. For real though! If I had any artistic talent, it's like, I basically just want to make Parasite Eve. And or a manga. Metal Gear. I want to make Metal Gear. But there's some evidence to suggest that there might be a little bit more related to evolution. There's like maybe a capacity for cells to have what would... It's not... It's like kind of memory, but not necessarily memory in the same way that a human being would conceive of memory. But cells kind of have a sort of memory of what happens to them during their lifetime, which they think helped to develop instinct as a thing that animals do, for example. Oh shit. If I get away with this, I would be very shocked. Again though, if I heard somebody say that cells have a memory, my first thought would just be like, oh, it's like minor changes to DNA. It's not really a memory, it's just the DNA has changed slightly. But I think what scientists are trying to say is like, no, there's something more going on than just like DNA changes over time. Because saying that cells have a memory sounds like the type of thing that a human being would think is going on, but the actuality is like the mechanism is natural selection is changing the DNA, right? But now I'm beginning to sound like I'm in a zero time dilemma type of game. I'm in a zero escape game. I'm having my moment where you're both locked in a freezer and you're literally freezing to death and you have a time limit, and I'm like, hey Junpei, have you ever heard about epigenetics? It's like, June, sweetie, can we maybe focus on the fact that we're literally freezing to death as we speak? Sweetie? Is now the time? That would be me, chat. If you were in like a death game with me, prepare. We're talking epigenetics. We're talking... Oh, what's that one theory that they like that's a bit 50s but kind of interesting? That's kind of almost related? The morphogenetic... I don't know if it's called morphogenetic barrier or whatever. There's another theory that's about the idea that like cells can like communicate to each other? Morphogenetic fields and resonance? Yeah. It's a little old school, that theory. But the idea that like a human being or any animal that's like severely in distress, like the cells almost like communicate. That's like a real theory. But I don't think it's like commonly studied at the moment or believed. Interesting though. This is for upstairs, isn't it? So I might as well just like leave this here. I don't know if you guys, Granny's going up the stairs too. Yep. So if you're really interested in this stuff, there's this company called Umbrella and they are at the cutting edge of it. Oh, thank you for telling me. Are they based in a certain city by any chance? Yeah, maybe I've been playing too much Resi 9. Yeah, that's one thing I'm very hesitant of North to the Future hesitant of, as if anybody, I mean, who gives a fuck about what my opinion is about any of this, but still, as somebody who has the capacity to think about stuff. Oh my god, the stun gun and the ammo is just right here. Human beings have a tendency to think about phenomena like a human would. So yes, for example, language. You can teach it, like dogs associate sounds to phenomena. You can like teach them. Like a dog, when you have a dog and you say the word walk, a lot of people will notice that their dog like perks up, right? It knows what a walk entails. But does that mean that dogs understand language, or is it like associating a sound? That is bullshit! That man is full of electricity right now. That is bullshit. I'm talking about whether or not dogs can understand language. We're gonna pick this game up tomorrow. Because I clearly need to take a break. That was a spasm. Oh yeah, he just accidentally clubbed me. I want to learn more about that creature. He's taking a knee for his country. Let it be known that Grandpa is a patriot. Yeah, there's a reason why it doesn't count as understanding language. But some people are testing that with those buttons where the dogs press the button. But yeah, there's a reason why associating a concept with a sound doesn't count as like language in the same way as like a human would. At least as the current theory goes. Still very useful though, right? Even if it's not technically like language or whatever. That's also why you sometimes see, I find it very, very hilarious by the way, when people are like, yeah, so I adopted a dog and like my dog is Spanish and I don't speak Spanish. Have you ever seen a video of that where somebody's like, yeah, I adopted a dog and apparently the previous owners were Spanish because the dog doesn't understand when I say walk, but it will understand when I say like, what is the Spanish word for walk? It's like ayudar or something. Pasear a un perro. That's probably a really bad Google Translate. Wow, I've forgotten all of my Spanish. People will be like, yeah, my dog doesn't understand, do you want a treat? But if you say comida, oh my god, the way I say comida, like it's a fucking Japanese word. That is so embarrassing. But Spanish and Japanese pronunciation can be kind of similar. Anyway, comida? Comida desu ka? Fucking shut up, Sinow. Anyway, if you're watching this on YouTube, the next stream of this will be in a few moments. And if you're watching this on stream, I'll see you tomorrow. Once more, into hell we go. But we gotta get the helicopter ending, and we gotta get the ending with both Granny and Grandpa trucking around. Because I've only managed to beat the game so far with... Oh, it's kind of loud. With only one of them. And I want to beat it when both of them are around. For the full Granny 2 experience. Just to remind ourselves. Remind ourselves of the deep lore that is Granny 2, yeah? You wake up and Granny continues to look like a fucking corpse. Granny continues to look like a desiccated coconut with all the moisture taken out of it. Because, she is that fucking bitch. Oh, your card is rejecting all the Twitch purchases? I wonder... Is your card related to any of your other, like, investments or whatever? Maybe they're like, why is he investing in Twitch? What is this? You should be investing in copper. You should have an investment in wholesale copper. Is your E-Trade card? Yeah, I imagine a lot of the traffic on that, the company's a bit like, the bank company's a bit like, huh? It's always Twitch. I would be surprised if Twitch has some sort of like weird way of doing it that causes issues, because unfortunately a lot of Twitch's like back end tends to be a bit fucked. here and there. A bit down to it, Joe. Obviously, I want you to be able to keep your streak and stuff like that, but I won't. I wouldn't take it as like a sign of abandonment. I've been abandoned. Oh god, I forgot that the fetid creature makes that horrible noise in this game all the time. Ooh, duct tape. What is duct tape to? Still don't know. Still have no idea. We haven't got around to the point where you use this yet, have we? I miss the old Sinow. Yeah. Oh god, I miss the old granny. Granny, you've changed. I can't believe there's somebody in our house. Really? You put me in that weird bedroom. You fucking freaks. Anyway. Time to wait for 20 minutes before I can actually go upstairs to where the actual game begins. Because the downstairs is like, okay, or just die because Grandpa takes way too long. Grandpa takes way too long down here. I really hate, like, how closed off that first area is. To be completely Lisa fucking frank with you all, it's this first area has like so many, it's like it's so linear apart from that one or two bits you can go around that drives me kind of insane. Honestly, maybe better to just like try and like truck it upstairs really quickly, and if somebody catches you, just like run around that thing there. I think I need to get on my respecting them less kind of shenanigans. Because trying to sneak upstairs, it takes too long, and if they're just at the wrong place at the wrong time, it's kind of over. What the fuck? Can you make less noise, please? Oh, shit. One of them is definitely, like, investigating. Okay, Granny 2, can we fucking chill, please? Oh my god, I've been playing for less than 10 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. And this is already like extreme stank nasty business coming from both of them. Come on. I guess I should have just like, it's weird because sometimes you can hide in that closet, but this is like fucking insane at the moment. They're like spawn camping me. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this, but I also presume it like summons one of them, so. Yeah, I can hear somebody shuffling in that fast way, which is a sign that they know that you're there, or they're coming to investigate something. Are we the same character from Granny 1? I think it's implied that we are, yeah. Yep, here's Granny. So chat, how was your day? Because we're gonna be here for a fucking while. Jesus. This beginning area is ass. It just needs like one more little path or something. How did I manage to... I managed to die twice in under 5 minutes. It's like a record. You're learning SolidWorks. What, like a baby? You're moving from liquids to solids? What the fuck?! What the fuck is wrong with this game right now? Why was Grandpa there? And why was this the first time that I've ever had one of them see me over the fucking top of the box there? This is... Okay, seriously, Granny 2, you need to chill out. This is getting, like, actually ridiculous now. Did I turn this on to, like, a harder difficulty and just not realize? Because, like, what the actual tits? I can't do anything. I'm already on day 4, and I found a bit of duct tape, and that's it. Ballor donk. How's it going? I hate this. Oh, I've knocked over a painting, so somebody's coming. Yep. Okay, actually fuck this. Like, actually fuck this. This is insane. Is Granny 2 like... Is Granny 2 like Mario 2? You know how, like, they released a second Mario game in Japan, but not in the rest of the world because they were like, it's too hard? Like, fuck it, fuck it. Just kill me. Just kill me. You know, I'll kill myself. Oh, I can't. Oh, I wish I could put myself inside the Iron Maiden. What? Come on. You're just around the corner. I know you are. Where are they? What the hell? There you are. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna watch TV together, Granny, okay? We're gonna have a nice time. Don't club me over the head like that. That's not how you watch TV. Okay, that was nonsense. That was absolute fucking nonsense. I'm like really, really tempted to stop the recording of this and just start again for my day 2 of Granny 2 because that was just stupid. We can do anything. Just kill me. Just kill me. At that point, you know? Like, why bother? Why bother doing the whole, like, oh, we're gonna capture you and we're gonna, like, put you in the basement and we're gonna see if you can get out. It's like a weird game for them. Just fucking kill me. Next time. That was so stupid. Right. Excuse me, sorry, this bit of my hair is annoying me today. As well as Granny and Grandpa 2. Not even Grandpa 2. Grandpa 1. Right. Fuck both of you. Round 11. I haven't slept in over 24 hours, so I was like, oh, a nice relaxing Granny stream. That should be fun. That should be cool and fun. And it's not a game I have to, like, zoom in on focus-wise too hard. I'm not, like, reading a lot of text or having to, like, really think about where I have to go next. What the f- Come on! This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Just fucking kill me next time. Why bother setting up this whole chase if you just are gonna turbo on me anyway? Open that, please. It might be so fast that he starts to loop around. No, I have another problem now. I'm gonna tell you how this is about to end, chat. Poorly for me. Oh, never mind. You have to go fuck yourself. I have to be careful. I might be so fast here that they start to like loop around. I swear to God, if Grandpa's decides to split up, I'm in big trouble. I'm in such big trouble. Phew. This is so ridiculous. Is there like any like consensus among the like Granny community? Is Granny 2 considered like a misstep? I remember last time I streamed this, I said that this game felt like FNAF 2. Where it was like, they just made it harder. For the true FNAF heads out there. Because FNAF 2 has got like 50 billion different animatronics that are just all up in your biz all the time. Fucking get a job! Idiot! Well, I suppose he's meant to be retired, presumably, but still, go get a job, go volunteer at like a cat shelter or something. I don't know. I hate it here. Fuck off! God, he's like an eagle. I can't go out of my crawl space for any period of time without him being like, I see you. A nice relaxing stream for my currently sleep deprived state. I really picked well, didn't I? Ooh, bulky. I kind of don't really want that though. Like I'm committing to the helicopter ending, so this is kind of not useful for us. It might not be a bad idea for me to like drop this in a location to just like lure them there for a little while. Actually, now I think about it. Or at least Granny, because Grandpa's hearing is not as good. He's probably quite unlikely unless he's really close by to that to respond, but there's a good chance that Granny heard that. There's currently 25 people in the Granny 2 chat on stream. What chat? On Steam? There's a Granny 2 chat. I think you can drop items on the carpet, by the way, and it doesn't make the noise, which is quite nice. Oh, but of course something else makes a fucking noise and then Granny's right there. I hate. Bile. Flames. Flames at the side of my head. It's insane. She was just like sitting there on the stairs like... Oh, you made the noise, haha! Oh, you broke the rules. Shut the fuck up. Your first game was better, you fucking idiot. At least I've got some sick nasty loops now. Yeah, and she shot out a trap. Love it when she shoots out a trap. Why'd they make Granny Hall in this one? User feedback. Fuck off! Idiot! Oh, Grandpa's in his fucking Resident Evil Resistance shack on the cameras. Yeah, we got a bogey. We got a bogey at 3 o'clock, Granny. She's like, roger that. I have to make sure I don't stand on that trap. Okay, if Grandpa hasn't looked around here, we're going upstairs. This is colossally unbalanced. This is a elderly sided game. OAP sided, dare I say. Is OAP a Britishism? No. No. Right? Old age pensioner? That's not like a British only acronym, is it? I don't know if I've ever heard an American say it before. Or anyone else for that matter, but it's not really a phrase I hear people say a lot anyway. I really hope that dropping something on the bed doesn't count. It does count. It totally counts. Otherwise she wouldn't have come in here immediately. I hope you'd suffer. I hope you burn and suffer. Granny is now gone. First time you ever heard that term? Okay, maybe it is. It just means old age pensioner, OAP. So it must be a British term. Strange. Look at her. Oh my god. She's beauty, she's grace. She's doing that thing where you try and hold something out with your arms for like a really long time until they get tired. Get bullied. Get frickin' bullied, Granny. Get off my feet! Get off my fucking feet! I can't walk, I can't talk. I can't sing, I can't squawk. Can't even squat. With the animals. Padlock key. It's not. It's like all the way beside the boat, is it not? The crowbar. Okay, I gotta be careful because I think there's gonna be at least one revival by now. Okay. Everything happens so much. All the time. Maybe that was a bit quick. Oh, what's that noise? Oh, that's like a new noise. I can't squat. It's because I was trying to say squawk and also say squat at the same time, and also I'm like sleep deprived, so I'm like tripping over my words a lot, and I ended up saying like squat. Come over here so I can shoot you. With a gun. Somebody's totally coming for me. Yeah, okay, good. I need to like turn my audio up to get like the audio advantage in this stupid fucking game. Eat shit and die. Die forever. Oh gosh. Your wife's dead, by the way. Oh, she's also kind of slowing me down. Join her in hell. You disgraceful old bastard. Oh, give me your key. I forgot he has the key, right? my god, this place is an absolute shithole. Gotta get somebody to clean up in here already. Right, cutting pliers. There's another thing downstairs. I'm just gonna leave this here for now. I can't remember what the cutting pliers do. Granny has disappeared. This is actually blocking me. This is actually blocking me. You must be joking. This must be a joke. Fuck off with your weirdly persistent body. That impedes my fucking progress. Jesus Christ. Okay, the weapon key. That's good. We love that. I feel like... Do you know what this game makes me feel like? In the Scream movies, when Ghostface kind of gets, like, owned a lot, there's a lot of, like, moments in Scream are, like, Ghostface being surprisingly, like, completely fucking destroyed. That's how I feel. I almost feel kind of sorry for Ghostface after a while. It's like strangely like cartoonish. There's something quite Tom and Jerry about it all. Oh, is that Grandpa coming up as well? The only thing about Grandpa is it's a little harder. Okay, bye. Ah. It's harder to hear Grandpa shuffling towards you because he's got like little slippers on. Do I know what the picture does? Yeah, the picture just opens up the door to the next bullshit puzzle, which is a shooting gallery. Okay. I feel like just going quick out here is kind of the play, actually. Like, even if you get caught here, if you're quick enough, that you can just start looping them around, it's better than spending 20 minutes in the basement and then just getting caught anyway. Legit. I genuinely think the play is to just like zoom out of the basement. And luckily... See, up here you have like a couple of little like loops to use to go back and forth. Of course something makes noise because this game will never ever give you a fucking break. Do they ever use these stairs? I feel like I've seen... No, they do sometimes use those stairs. Nowhere is off limits for Granny and Grandpa, I'll tell you that. I swear to God, if one of them is in this boat area, I might actually just alt F4 and be like, okay, the stream is done. I'm like... I wish I was kidding. I wish that was a little joke for you all, my friends. A fun little joke. Wait, did one of them go in here, or did I open that earlier? Oh, I think I did. Oh, I should have dropped that a little bit further. Oh, 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 oh. Does this still count? This totally does not count. Okay, this does not count. Oh, I got stuck in the fucking... Are they dead yet, Tiger Sebi? I already had 5 deaths and had to restart. That's how badly it went. But I'm getting there now. I think I'm getting to the point now in the game where I'm beginning to respect them less, and actually I think... Even though this is a stealth game, I think it's one of those stealth games that... The less you respect them, the better it goes. And I'm starting to realize that the beginning in particular, you just have to like zoom out. It's so much better to like just zoom out of the beginning and go upstairs to where, you know, the level actually begins and it's not just like this one bullshit tedium. What is the point? Oh, I'm not even fucking... I'm not doing this boat ending. I don't care about all this. That's another thing I don't like about Granny 2. It's like, all of it is in this kind of one security room section. The first Granny, you're getting items from every part of the house. And they all kind of fit together like a big jigsaw. With this one, it's kind of weirdly like, you've either got the boat or everything is like through the security room, it feels like. The first Granny game, it just strikes me as a little more clever. Oh, I suppose there is one thing that isn't quite related to the security room, which is the creature. The breathy little bastard that you can hear in the background. Because he has an item. But I don't know, the first Granny game had a lot more like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's that? Whereas this one's just very like, everything is just a gauntlet through the security room. So I'm gonna say it now, Granny 2, not as good as the first one. Fucking just fuck off. Forever. Just die. T-5 until Grandpa shows up. I hope you're having a better time than I am, chat, and life at the moment. I really do. I hope you're enjoying more whimsy than me. Up, go up, please. Did they keep the voices quiet in this one? The voices are more quiet, yes. Although if the game is super quiet for you guys, I can bump it up. But overall, yeah, her voice is a lot more quiet. Because, yeah, in the first Granny game, you can kind of hear her vocalize a lot more. And that also helps you realize where she is. I see you. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Am I dumb, by the way? Is there a way to climb down this? Like, why can my character not climb down the ladder, but can climb up it? It's like I forget how a ladder works. There's no button prompt, but when you're going up it, you press F to go up. Which obviously makes sense. I think Ashley from Resident Evil 4. That is one thing I did like about Resident Evil 4 Remake, I will say. I really do think that they made Ashley feel like, although she's not really cut out for the kind of like root and toot in action or whatever, it feels much more like she's trying to make it easier to be saved. Oh, I don't think anybody heard that. The original Resident Evil 4, she's much more like kind of damsel in distress. She's just, you know, she's like kind of very escort quest or whatever. But I think they kind of gave her like a kind of cool sense of like trying her best to help out and get through the situation without like her turning into like some sort of badass character. She's still supposed to be kind of out of her element and like kind of, you know, president's daughter, vulnerable, not combat trained, but I thought she was really likable actually in Resident Evil 4 Remake. Yeah, getting rid of the health bar was quite a nice thing as well. I never like super struggled to protect her, but I wonder, can I kill this thing and not just get caught by the spirit? Oh shit. I'm trying really hard. I'm trying really, really hard not to like turbo crash out. Like supremely hard. What? Actually, what stops that? Because sometimes I can walk across the water and sometimes I can't. What stops that? I feel like there's been times where I've walked across that water quite early and it's not been an issue. Oh, going up here was a bad idea because Granny's going to be around the corner. Oh, she's not. In that case, I'm going to get my gun. Fuck off! Yeah, right in your ugly shit neck. There's no need for me to see his neck at shit. Come on now, Sinow. Listen, there's many annoying things about this man. I think she's coming. I'm gonna step over your husband. I'm gonna step on your husband. That's probably something that he likes, isn't it? You decrepit bitch. I said it, okay? Yeah, I said it. Granny's a bit of a bitch. I said it. I don't care for her. Spark plug, I don't care. That's for the boat. Sorry, it's really, this one patch of hair is driving me crazy. Granny's driving me crazy. I haven't slept. It's like weirdly warm in my room. I want my gun back. I don't know where it is. Sounds like somebody's already heard me. I've got the helicopter key. What else is new in my life? I increasingly get backaches when I do the dishes, but I don't really have to spend as much time doing the dishes now because after over a decade, I finally live somewhere that has a washing machine, and oh boy, is that a luxury for me. I'm so pleased. As a taller guy, sinks are too low. I don't think I'm that tall myself, although I imagine if you were a taller guy, absolutely. I still get backaches though. It's because of the way that your body tends to go when you're like looking down to the sink. There's like a kind of particular way that you're straining your back that I think a lot of people don't realize, and then as soon as they start doing it, if you're not paying attention, it hurts quite a lot. Did I say a washing machine for plates? I'm very sleep deprived. Dishwasher, I believe, is the word. I mean, it's such a unique new luxury for me that I can barely even know what the fucking word is. Oh god, god, get up, go up, up. Thank you. Boggle. I mean, when you think about it, a dishwasher kind of is a washing machine for dishes. So thank you for humoring me in that one, chat. But yes, dishwasher. Washing machines, no, dishwashers, I still don't like 100% get how they work. Do you know what I mean? Like, I understand it in theory, but there's something about it every time I like open up the dishwasher and it actually has cleaned all my dishes, I'm like, oh my god. I still kind of can't quite believe that it works. Something is blocking this from the other side. Oh, I'm at the wrong door. Okay, this lovely Exodia of Grandpa has been completed. I love how he's wearing the key in that. You can never trust washing machines. If you want something done right, do it yourself. Washing machines, I'm like, I kind of get why that would work. But dishwashers, I'm like, I still think there's a little bit of witchcraft going on. I've also never, like, every place that I've lived in that had a dishwasher, I had, like, roommates. And for a very long time, I haven't had a dishwasher. So this is the first time in my life that because I just never did it when I had the roommates, I guess. Get up, you fucking moron. This was the first time in my life that I had to put the salt in the dishwasher. I don't know why, the idea of, like, dishwasher salt is like weirdly humorous to me. I don't know why. Aha! Another opportunity for me to get zapped. Okay, so there's the meat. There's a wrench in here for some bizarre reason. You're scaring me. I never leave home without my stun gun. Fuck it. Get the tunes jamming. What is dishwasher salt? Is that not like a universal thing? What's the point of this game? To fucking suffer. Also, I'm realizing now, if this is open, the creature can kill you. That's it, right? So... Oh. Is that why we need the... Get up! Is that why we need the wrench? In the US, there's not a lot of washing machines that use dishwashing salt. Oh, really? Is it kind of an old thing? Wouldn't be surprised. The UK can be like that, as I increasingly keep fucking telling you guys. The UK can be a hobbled and impoverished nation sometimes in weird ways. Oh, I thought that didn't go off there. I was like, did I not put the ammo in? Where's Granny? Granny? Granny. Oh, you nearly got me there. I will continue to bully you. Until you die. It's because we have hard water in a lot of areas. Oh, okay. We have hard water in the UK. Yeah, we like our water hard. Today I learned. Because, yeah, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, some of my friends, I felt like it did not compute when I said it before. No, that makes sense. Did I not drop the meat here previously? No? Chat, where's my big fucking hog of meat? Where's my big meaty hog? Am I going to upload the horse game on YouTube? I am very behind on YouTube uploads because the depression, but also deadlock, if I'm being honest. However, yes. There's also another horse game that I'm quite excited to play. Where did my meat go? Why do you keep putting the meat in here, you stupid fucking weird family? Oh my god, the whole gang is hanging out. This is quite awkward for me. They're inside each other. They're living in sin. I should take one of them out. If not both. Actually? Oh my god, she's like pushing his corpse along. Yeah, there's another weird horse game that... I was thinking about playing it today, chat, but I don't want to play that horse game when I'm kind of low energy as it is. I want to save that for when I'm feeling a little bit more... Live, laugh, love. You're not going to eat me, are you? Yeah, go eat your meat, you fucking freak. You disgusting bastard. Sending a warm hug to all the depressed fellas out there. Why, thank you. Oh, gasoline. I don't care about gasoline. Actually, I don't know. I'll put it upstairs. Just in case. I'm doing quite well considering I'm hobbling along. My rampant insomnia gets particularly bad when I'm like going through like a bout of depression as well. It's very depression related for me, so I'm not too surprised that right now it's like even worse than usual. My rampant insomnia. I actually have a lot of the materials here to succeed, but I think I would quite like to reset the old ones a bit. Oh my god, I like how Granny is like so eager to feed the creature. Granny. 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 I guess they got rid of this freeze trap because the stun gun is just kind of it now. I miss the freeze trap though. I really do. The music barely even popping up. That's what, yeah. Well, that's what they deserve. I don't know where the gun is, though. is the problem. I know that you need this later, so I'm gonna just put it here anyway. Where's the gun gone to? Should probably drop down here quickly. Quickly, drop, drop! Oh my god, one of them's awake. I can hear them. Where's that me? I wonder if you can stun the creature. Oh, helicopter manual. I love how you read the helicopter manual super quickly, and there's a manual that's just like how to fly a helicopter. It's that easy. You just read the manual. Stupid. I kind of love that. Yeah. Is the gun just like gone now? Because I can't win without the gun, right? It must go somewhere. Hello? Hello? Get over here so I can stun you again. Alright, down the stairs. Down the stairs. Oh, that felt quite good, I'm not gonna lie. Where is she? Where is she? Okay. Right in your upper left shoulder. Did it spawn back where you found it? No, because the gun cabinet's empty now. That's the thing. This is empty. I don't know. I mean, I've got the stun. If I could do it with the stun gun, it's not like in Granny 1 where if you shoot the gasoline, it's just gone, right? I have noticed that there's certain items that they have a bit of a tendency to like pick up and move occasionally, like the meat. So maybe it's like if you die and the gun's there, they'll put it somewhere. And I just have to like check a certain drawer, and then suddenly, oh hang on, it might be at the bottom of the ladder actually. Oh, the thing is though, no. If I shoot with the stun gun, the bullet's gone. Oh, actually, no. I'll like shoot out the like ammo, quote unquote, for the stun gun and just not get it back potentially. So that's a terrible idea. They should be awake now. It's probably like at the bottom of the ladder or like near the creature. Oh, you know where it might be? I died with it in my hands, right? When... Fuck off. When the sea creature ate me. Oh, I bet it's where the sea creature is. I'm gonna leave this here. I bet it goes down to where the sea creature is. In that situation. Let's test that. I know I'm gonna check here quickly. No, okay. I see so many bullets. Does the sea creature like take it down here? Yes, I was fucking right. Oh, that actually makes me feel quite good. I managed to intuit that with my brain. I still need to bring the wheel down here. Actually, no I don't. That's for the boat, isn't it? Big brains. You know, once in a while. Alright, come on! Your piano really needs tuning, by the way. Desperately. Should we just kill this thing? Come on out. Oh, I missed because I'm terrible. Yeah, see, the spirit of it is kind of creepy, though. I'm a bit worried that that's going to be some sort of, like, persistent debuff, where they just constantly know where I am for the rest of the round. Because it keeps making that noise. I'm actually, like, a little scared. Either that, or do you think it's got, like, a revival? Yeah, do you think they'd, like, go and revive it somehow? Fuck, what do I need? Oh, I need the gun. Where did I just drop the gun? Oh my god, my brain. There's a fight in Final Fantasy XIV where, who you're fighting... Oh! Fuck! I shot as well at the last second, but it was too late. I'm your granny too. I wish you were my granny. Harry. I bet you'd be a lovely granny. That's not me flirting with you. Because if you were my granny, well, I don't think I would be able to flirt with you. But in terms of being affectionate and sweet, I think you would do a good job of that. Why is there a helicopter icon at the top? Because I now know how to drive a helicopter. Smooth, I know, right? It's crazy to think that I've been single for a few months with this level of riz. How are you doing, Harry? I haven't been able to tune in for a little while. I'm quite sleep deprived today. And a little, like... I'm trying really hard not to crash out. I'm trying really hard not to... Did I just... No. Okay, did I accidentally just unplug myself? I have not. I'm trying really hard not to succumb to life. I hope you're doing better than me, Harry. I really do. Truly. Granny 2 is not as good as Granny 1. It's disappointment. Not really. It's okay. Where's my ammo? It's on the fucking ground in the corner. Granny, no. Granny, please be upstairs. I need this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Granny's totally making her way over. Making her way downtown, walking fast. Got a fat ass. She's a fucking clown. But yes, I hope you're doing well, Harry. It's always a treat to see you. The horrors persist, and sometimes so do I. That's how I would describe myself right now. I see you've been playing tons of Marvel Rivals, by the way. Who are you maining in that game, Harry? You strike me as the type of person, Buff Boy Games AK Harry, that a lot of people are like, oh, I bet you play tank because you're like a big guy, and then you actually are a support main. You do Jeff or Captain America? Oh, Captain America. Oh, okay. He's a very fun tank to play if you have like the right environment for it. Like you can be so dumb. Like the design of Captain America in Marvel Rivals is so American. They really nailed it. You just go in there and you get that guy and you play like an idiot. Why do I get the feeling this part of the floor is, like, weird? Oh, the texture's just strangely aligned. Okay. Chat, this feels too easy. Chat, this all feels way too easy. Did I make it? Oh, shit. Almost. There's a new Captain America skin? I'll have to take a look at it. I haven't played as much Marvel Rivals lately just because I've been busy with other stuff, but I do enjoy that game quite a lot. I still say I prefer over Overwatch. Myself. Did I just win? Did I just do it? Where does the key go? Oh, here we go. R. I can't start the helicopter yet. Why? Give me one good reason why you cannot start the helicopter yet. Oh, you do need gasoline for it. I was right. I had a funny fucking feeling. But we do have hand grenades. I should try and blow one of them up. I have an idea of when the best time to use them is. Oh, also, I haven't opened this yet, actually. I don't think I even need to. Oh, well, I screwed that up. Oh! Oh, apparently, oh no. Apparently the radius was large enough and that was my last life! Are you joking? Oh my god. You're joking. You're absolutely fucking kidding me! Fuck my Chungus life! I can't believe that just happened. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off with that. That is so ass. I just realized, chat, as well. I forgot that there's 3 ways to escape, isn't there? Because there's also the front door with the electricity. I totally forgot that was a thing. Because it looks really weird. Is that a front door? It must be a door. At least Grandpa died too. Yeah, I took somebody out with me. Oh my god, I can't believe that. It's because your character does this weird, like, underhand throw thing every time that you have an item. I mean, now that I know that if you just run upstairs and you manage to find the stun gun, the game is a lot easier. I feel like I'm not quite as in despair now. I feel like I've cracked Granny 2 as a puzzle. Okay, early helicopter manual. Good RNG. Oh, Grandpa's actually asleep. Oh shit. Does this happen at the start every time? Maybe he always starts asleep and he always has to like wait for the clock to go off before he does anything. Also, holy shit, the stun gun is here again. This is the best place to find the stun gun. This is the best RNG. I've already managed to make the washer go down here. Part of the photograph already, too. Okay, this is the run. This is totally the run. Maybe, chat, we can check out Granny 3 today then. You knocked over your vase, you idiot! You knocked over your husband, you idiot! No upskirts, please. I may despise her every fucking fiber of her being, but she still deserves some dignity. Oh, the door lock. I don't really know like a super good place to use that. If I'm being actual factual with you all. I know it's like you're supposed to probably in that room actually. Okay. Stun gun. Stun, stun, stun. I'm telling you, the way to beat these games is violence. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, by the way, Harry, and that you're working away. I hope I can be moderately entertaining second monitor type content for you. Not too distracting, but just distracting enough while you're working. How I aspire to be as a content creator. You can put me on in the background. And occasionally I'll get loud or rambunctious, but... Okay. Granny, stop. Granny, desist. Granny, no. Granny, no, you can't. No, you can't. Shit. Where did I leave the stun gun? It's on the kitchen counter, isn't it? It's probably right here. Ew. Okay, where is she now? There she is. Just like the previous game, knowing where they are is often a lot better than, well, quite frankly, not. Oh, I forget. I keep forgetting that you need to get the key off of Grandpa's body. Oh, Grandpa. Excuse me. That's weird, like, I don't know. Pathetic attempt to prevent rats. Give me your key, give me your key, give me your key, give me your key. Oh, hang on. Let me refill the stun gun first. I still miss the freeze trap. Even if it's kind of like weirdly unnecessary. I'm just gonna say it, folks. I miss it. I can see why people speedrun this game. There's something quite satisfying about it. The granny games are definitely... Like, even I feel like I'm kind of borderline speedrunning them now. Madness Transmitter, by the way, thank you very much for the 13-month subscription 13 minutes ago. And Ginger Okta, thanks so much for the 57 months. I'm trying to get as many of the items that you need for the helicopter upstairs before they respawn. Satisfying to get better at and learn. Yeah. I don't really have that thing in my brain that much where I'm like, I super want to be a speedrunner. Oh shit. Oh shit, Granny's here. Oh my god, can you believe it? Granny's arrived. Like, I don't really have that brain chemistry. There's only been a couple of games that... Maybe like the original Resident Evil, there was a period of time in my life where I was like borderline able to speedrun that. Just because I loved playing it so much. But that's about it. Some games though just kind of like... They lend themselves just to that. There's something very satisfying about like knowing how it all clicks together. I feel like the Resident Evil franchise has definitely always been quite a popular one with speedrunners. Thank you very much for the 38 months, Skylar's Ray. A friend of Kyle's as well. She does Tomb Raider speedruns. Oh shit. Okay, you can't drop that while you're on the ladder. Just forbidden. I think Grandpa heard that. I'm a little nervous. I haven't seen him for a while. The ones that like completely like blow my mind is when people do speedruns of like Final Fantasy games. And even with like weird skips you can do and stuff, it still like strangely takes a long time. Not strangely, but I mean it takes like a surprising amount of time. It's like a 12-hour long speedrun or something along those lines. Those are the ones that like kind of blow my mind. Why is the character like so eager to launch things over that gap when I try and throw something in there? Character like throws it with their whole... says it with their whole chest. Watching me play Outlast Trials is a hold my beer moment. In terms of like me sometimes occasionally carrying the rest of the squad. I think that happened once or twice. Which is nice for you to remind people of, considering that I got some like legit hate comments for spending money in Gone Fishing. Legit, some people were like actually pissed. I think sometimes with the kind of wider Easy Small audience, sometimes they take me being like criticized or somebody poking fun at me in Easy Small, they take it very seriously. Somebody was like, this is the reason why I don't play online games, because of people like Sinow. And somebody else said, it's actually, I think the same person said it's not acceptable to use the excuse of it's for content, it's just obnoxious and rude. And I was like, it's just not that serious. It just isn't. And they kind of made it out as if I did it in like every game. I'm like, oh, how quickly people forget the moments where like I had to like carry the squad occasionally when we were doing Outlast Trials, and I like really dug my heels in and tried to get like a revive for everyone. How quickly people forget that, and apparently now I'm like the asshole that always sabotages the team, as if I'm like some sort of maniacal Loki figure that just does it because I want to be the center of attention. And I'm like, you're taking this way too seriously, and it's happened for like 2 Gone Fishing episodes. You gotta calm down. But yeah, I got like a couple of comments from people who were getting kind of weirdly turned about it. Oh my god, Grandpa. He's really hitting the dab there. In that painting. Both of you, actually. Oh yeah, both of you are getting kind of sick nasty. But yeah, like, There was that kind of moment that was quite funny in Gone Fishing, where unfortunately I kind of discovered that the money I had spent meant that we couldn't get the upgraded rod until we got it the very next day. Some people, I don't know if I mentioned this before, some people or somebody calculated how much money I had spent, but they included all of the shrine upgrades. I was like, the shrine upgrades we agreed on as a group that they were a good idea. So it's like, I felt like that was a little unfair. I just happened to be the person that clicked buy on the shrine upgrade. You know, the one, for example, that made us 50% more value from every fish. Or the one that made every day last twice as long. It's like, yeah. I don't think that counts. Me buying the death charges, that definitely counts. But I don't know, it was a bit weird. I was like, you guys are kind of taking this a little too seriously. Trust me on that. And it's funny how it's happened for like all of about 2 episodes of Gone Fishing. And now all of a sudden it's like, Sinow always does this. Can't play games with Sinow. He ruins them. Yeah, about 1,200. Which is still not great. But that's like, that's fair. And it's also funny. Like, I never ever get trolled in any way, shape, or form, and it's always me just ruining it for everyone. Is somebody playing the piano? What the fuck? Why do we keep hearing the piano? I got a strange feeling that... I wonder if the ending changes if you kill the bastard beasts! Shit! Fuck. I got a little lost of the sauce there. I couldn't quite remember what items I had taken upstairs and what I hadn't. She was waiting. She just so happened to go around the corner right on cue there. Unironic granny jump scare. Hopefully the stun gun is right there and they haven't cleaned it up. Oh, God bless you, you stupid bastards. Right, I just made the floor go off, so somebody's coming. It's the type of thing that, like, the commenters will probably forget that. In, like, a couple of weeks' time, they'll forget that they were the ones that were saying, like, can't play any games with Sinow. There was one person, though, that popped up in both, like, Gab and Gary's comments that had, like, a real hate boner for me. Chat. Which, I mean, it happens, right? There's always going to be moments where you do, like, collab videos on YouTube and, like, somebody just in particular doesn't like one person and like kind of goes for them. But there was this one person that was like, the insults they said to me were like very weirdly personal. They were like, Sinow refuses to grow up, so that's why he didn't laugh at this joke and things like that. And I was like, what the fuck? This person like really hates me. But then I mentioned it in the second Gone Fishing, or like the last Gone Fishing video we did, and all of a sudden those comments have disappeared. How funny. And I asked if it was like somebody removed them on like Gary's end or whatever. He was like, no, I don't think I removed them. I was like, oh, that's funny. Somebody wanted to just talk shit. But when I mentioned it, they suddenly got real quiet. The thing is, as well, chat, like, we're not the type of group, Easy Small, where it's like we want to troll each other a lot. So that somebody can, like, make content of them being, like, a little low-key trickster god arsehole, right? We're a lot more chill than that. So, I actually think as a group we're quite careful about not driving people too crazy. Like, we can have a joke for a little bit of time, you know, to give the fucking let's play some levity, etc. Where the hell is Grandpa? But I wouldn't like drive a joke completely into the ground. Like for example, with Repo, as much as I love Tarquin, I think me being like we must save Tarquin. Oh my god, what a shot! Me saying that we have to save Tarquin the duck every single time in Repo, every single run, would probably drive Gab and Gary insane. I think it was getting close, but because I was like, you know what, I think it's okay. I think I've made the joke and I've had the moments where I've been betrayed, etc. I was like, okay, I'm not going to do this every single run anymore. It's not necessary. And we're quite careful about that. You know, I think just naturally as a group, the four of us are the type of people that we wouldn't actually want to wind each other up that much. Because there's a lot of other YouTuber groups that can be a little like teenagers all kind of showing off to each other. And they sometimes will make one of them like look like an idiot when they play like a deception game. Just kind of a little bit on purpose. And I was like, that's one of the reasons why I was kind of shocked by how seriously some people took it. Especially because I was feeling a bit depressed. I was like, man, am I actually... Is it really that bad? Do I like super ruin the experience for everyone? I mean, of course, people are entitled to think what they want. There's always going to be some people out there that don't particularly like you. And if you do collab videos, you're always going to get like some people who kind of weirdly have this thing where they kind of almost want to take a side. Almost as if they want to pit you against each other for some strange reason. It does happen. People are infantilizing. It happens a lot on the internet. I mean, chat, there was one time when I was opening something on stream with a pair of scissors and people were like saying that they were getting really worried. And I'm like, guys, I'm 30. I don't know, at the time somebody said this, I was like, I'm 33 years old. It's not like I'm using like a fish knife and I'm like haven't cooked before. It's a pair of scissors. So sometimes on the internet, people can be a little infantilizing. So no, you might get a boo-boo. I was like, from pair of scissors, it's okay. I've managed to make it to 35 now. It's all right. Thank you for your concern. But yeah, sometimes people can be a little much with that. But yeah, that one person was like, Sinow refuses to grow up, and then I don't know, they said something else that was like strangely cutting. I was like, you, for some reason, you just really hate me. Which, you know, not an entirely illogical stance to take, knowing me. I think the most logical stance to take is to say, hey, that guy's kind of annoying. But hey, I fucking hate that guy. Okay, valid, fair. There's the goddamn weapon key. Took the game long enough. I hope that's not a problem later. It might be. Still pushing Granny down the steps, I see. Well, yeah, that's how you fucking beat this stupid game, isn't it? Granny's house. Took like 20 minutes to get the weapon key. One of them's definitely awake right now. I can be a little quick to take self-blame and fault though, so I have to be kind of careful when it comes to comment sections. Because the idea that I'm like ruining it for everyone. Oh, hell yeah. Get absolutely fucking popped, Grandpa. The idea that I'm ruining it for everyone does hit me quite hard. Makes me quite sad. I wish that screaming was Granny and Grandpa a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Scream, scream, cry. Bastard child, dead. I did just shoot Granny's baby. What is this? Oh, I need cutting pliers for that. Oh, that's probably for the front door escape. Yeah, if I'm feeling really depressed and stuff as well, like, it's more likely to get me down. But I have to remind myself sometimes that, like, I could be dealing with the person who the reason they dislike me is because deep down they wish they were an easy smell, you know? Or something like that. Right, I don't really get a lot of hate comments or anything. In fact, I always say this to people, but you know that you're getting somewhere in life if you're starting to get haters. Nobody who is successful becomes successful without at least some people being a hater of some kind. There's not any successful person that doesn't have at least one person that's like, I don't care for Job or something along those lines. So it's not always a terrible thing. I try and like turn it into a positive when my friends are a bit like down about comments, which is quite rare. Honestly, I don't really have a lot of moments where somebody comes to me who also does like content on YouTube and says like, oh, the comments really got me down. I guess there's a lot of the people that I know are just like, if they've got if they've got like a stupid fucking problem with it that I think is like just them moaning or whatever, fuck them. A lot of my friends are actually a lot more self-assured than I am actually in that regard. They're just like, fuck them. Where I'm like, but I ruined it. I ruined everything. Speaking of ruining everything, let's try and complete the game and not fail at the last moment. I need the helicopter key. Have I already picked that up before? I can't remember. I think I did. I'm gonna drop here and hopefully... Oh god, one of them's really close, one of them's really close, one of them's really close. I see you! Yeah? Did you see that bullet? Going right to your chest? Granny, did you hear? Your husband just got murked? I say bullet, but it's more like a slug, alright? Or something like that. Shotguns don't shoot bullets long. Alright, fucking NRA. Sorry, did I offend your shotgun's feelings? Gator done. What's the name of that NRA guy? Who's like the gun guy? You know. Guns McGee. What's his name? Is it Charlton Heston I'm thinking of? It is. I don't care for TV. Oh yeah, no, it's Lightning McQueen actually from Cars. That's the one. I'm doing this because I can. He's been dead like 18 years now. I mean, there's so many dead people. How can I keep up? David Bowie died and I'm just like, I'm fucking miserable now. I'm not gonna pay attention anymore. After David Bowie, I was like... No. No you don't. No you don't. Have I picked up the helicopter key? I'm beginning to think the answer is no. And I'm trying to think. Where could it be? It's right here. Wow. Wow. It's like I summoned it. Is this it? Oh my god, did we do it? Did we granny to it? You can do it. You can granny to it. Why do you... What and why do you fucking mean you can't start the helicopter yet? I have the knowledge. I have the key. What the fuck is the next step? What? What the fuck? Did I not, like, fill up the gasoline, technically? All the way to the max? No, I did. Well, then what's the... why are you stopping me? What is happening? Hello? Huh? Where is the ignition for a helicopter? What the fuck? Why? It's got gasoline in it. I've got the key. You can't, like, move the camera up and down here. Oh, hang on. Wait, hang on. I got... Oh, E. I need to... You need to fix the rotor blade? And you gotta aim here, apparently, to fix it. That's a really... Not the yellow part. This bit. How do I fix it? And what the fuck? What do you mean I have to fix it? It must be the duct tape. It must be the duct... I'm gonna put duct tape on a helicopter blade. You've got to be kidding me. It's the only item I can think of that I haven't used yet. Oh god. Did I leave? Shit. Quick, get up. Up. Okay, we don't need the pliers, that's for the front door. We need duct tape, and I think I know where the duct tape... Unless we picked up at the beginning and it's downstairs. Oh, speaking of downstairs, there's Grandpa. Oh, it's right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, quick. Used to be a helicopter mechanic? Oh shit. That's a very, like, in-depth, knowledgeable job, I imagine. This is nonsense. This is absolute fucking nonsense. I would not want to fly in this thing. Anyway. Yes! Let's fucking go. I did kill the bastard son, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, look at them. Yeah, see you later. No, drive into them. Drive into them. I kind of drove right over them. I bet they're like hanging on the bottom part of it. He's done it. Granny 2. Escape with Grandpa and Granny. Huge. Granny and Grandpa moves faster than you. 2 extra locks on the main door. I just want to see how fast they are in Extreme. Although I have a feeling it's going to be the exact same as Extreme and Granny 1. Skylar's Re, thanks so much for the 38 months. I'm just looking up the other endings. But before we do that... Also, apparently if you play in extreme mode, you have to play with the lights being all crappy. Oh my god. Can you imagine if I played it like this? Because the original Granny was a bit like this, wasn't it? It was quite dark. But then Granny 2, they made it an option. But I would say that Granny 2 is a lot harder because there's 2 of them, so... Oh my god, this is walled off from the beginning as well. Extreme mode. Take a break. Oh, he sees you. Oh, they sees you. Oh, they sees you, alright. Everyone's gone to the Usain Bolt of the 100-meter sprint in this family. The Usain Bolt school of sprinting. My god. They're so fast. So yeah, no. No, I'm good. I'm very good. Thank you. Thanks for that. Apparently with the helicopter ending though, if you don't get the helicopter manual first, you can actually start up the helicopter and then it like kind of goes forward and then starts to fly backwards. Oh no, apparently the helicopter will fly and then it just gets destroyed and it gets flipped on the launch pad. You actually can start up the helicopter and try and escape with it if you don't have the knowledge of how to drive one, but then you just like die. It's really funny, because if you didn't know the manual existed as an item, you might not have like presumed that was a thing. That is actually kind of hilarious that it doesn't tell you that. You just crash the helicopter. But there doesn't seem to be any other like kind of secret ending or anything like that. So, Granny 2 complete. Please clap, etc. I'm gonna take that as a win. You've probably heard me say this a couple of times while I've been playing this, if you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch right now, but not as good as the first game. Granny 2. A little disappointing. I don't hate this one though, completely, but I just think that the layout of the house and the way that the items are spread out is so much better in the first game. It's like they gave me something better and then they gave me something worse, you know? Already I've got the expectations higher. However, now I get to go play Granny 3. And if you're watching this on YouTube, thanks for watching me play through Granny 2, and I hope to see you for the next game. Regardless, take care, wish you all the best, and goodbye.